He will talk to us on the topic, a new year or a new you. A new year or a new you. Very, very important. We say a very good afternoon to Chairman Stephen and team, General Secretary John Boedu, Organizer Nanabi, National Treasurer Collins Nuyama, and Divine Otu Agohom, Greater Accra Regional Chairman of the NPP. That's from Sir Obama, and he's here in Pokwase. We say good afternoon, Obi. This year has been extremely eventful, clothed with both happiness and sadness, especially when I lost my mom. So that should be last year, 2021. Okay, listening to you guys really lifts and encourages me. I pray for you both for strength and wisdom with the fearless attitude in the coming year. Kudos to you, Richmond. I was Standard Chartered Bank, Accra, and on the way up praying. Let me see. Okay, into Yabeko Adabraka. But before that, happy birthday to the CEO of EPAB, Ni Kwe, aka Doctor. I say, bro, God is not done with you yet. Many beautiful years ahead. Cheers and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Hashtag Ekosiisen. This from your friend Alex Martinson in Koforidia. Iriankwa Adabraka, lawyer Sami Jemfi is speaking.
Appalled by the decision of the insensitive Akufo-Addo MPP government to reverse benchmark value discounts on selected imported goods effective yesterday, 4th January 2022. The reversal of benchmark value discounts is a draconian policy which will adversely affect the living conditions of us, irrespective of our social backgrounds and political affiliations. It will be recalled that sometime in April 2019, government through Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia announced a 30% and 50% discount on the benchmark values of imported vehicles and general goods, respectively. So, in simple terms, what they announced was a 30% discount on the benchmark value of all imported vehicles and a 50% discount on the benchmark value of all imported general goods. Sadly, but unsurprisingly, government has decided to scrap these discounts on 44 categories of imported goods. This terrible decision comes at a time when the national currency, the Ghana cedi, is depreciating and world commodity prices are increasing at an alarming rate, with freight charges and port handling charges being extremely high. More importantly, the callous decision by government to reverse benchmark value discounts come at a time Ghanaian businesses, startups, parents, and households are reeling under a yoke of excessive taxation, persistent increases in fuel prices, and high cost of living never before witnessed in the annals of this country. Ladies and gentlemen, what the decision to reverse benchmark value discounts effectively means, and here I want to give you a graphic presentation of what this decision we are discussing this afternoon is about. What this decision effectively means is that prices of the affected items, such as, and so I would want to at this stage run you through the affected items. If the one controlling the screen can let us have the 44 categories of items. So if you are watching this press conference, the items that are affected, I won't say will be affected because this policy has already taken effect. It took effect yesterday, as I've already indicated. The products on the market which will be affected by this policy are what you see on your screen. Number one is poultry, and here we are starting with general goods. And like I indicated, the import duty of general goods was discounted by 50%. And so as a result of the reversal that has taken place, the reversal that has been announced by government that has already taken effect, the import duty for poultry products will go up by 50%. What that means is that if you were clearing a container of, say, frozen chicken, and you were paying 10,000 Ghana cedis last year, 2021, for, say, a 20-feet container of frozen chicken, because of this 50% increase, you are now going to pay 15,000 Ghana cedis. If you were paying 20,000, you are going to pay 30,000 Ghana cedis. If you were paying 50,000 as import duty, you are now going to pay 75,000. So as you can see on the screen, the first product is poultry. The second is fish. The third is rice. The fourth is sugar. The fifth is pasta, spaghetti, what local people like Kwaku Buahen would like to call talia, noodles or indomie, macaroni, palm oil, that's crude and refined oils, aluminium finished products, roofing sheets. So here we are talking about building materials as well. And the import duty of roofing sheets is going up by 50%. Toilet paper, facial tissue, and towel. Then you have chocolate, the common chocolate we buy for our children, Portland cement and clinker, mosquito coil. Then you have vehicles and spare parts, which will be going up by 30% in terms of the import duty we pay. Ceramic tiles, aluminium products, curtains, boxes of paper, paperboard, and cases of corrugated paper. So book printers will be affected by this. They will be paying 50% more for what they pay as import duty for paper they import for their work. Next. Can we go to the next slide? This is number 21. I want to see number 22. Good. Fruit juices. And these fruit juices, we are talking about things like Don Simon, Series, and all the fruit juices we buy. The price will be going up by 50%. Tomato paste and ketchup, cement paper bags, furniture and parts, toilet soap, laundry bar soap, detergents, that's washing powder, lubricating oil. Next. Alcoholic beverages, soft drinks and carbonated drinks like Coca-Cola, Fanta, and so on, flexible packing materials, biscuits or wafers, cigarettes, and this is what I am very concerned about, pharmaceuticals. So the medicine we buy when we are sick, like paracetamol, like tracilicates, all the drugs we buy when we are sick, the import duty for that, including condoms, is going up by 50%. Then you have machinery and equipment, plants, all mining items. Then you have toffees and chewing gum, dairy produce, animal products like meat, and all those things that comes from, outside the country. Leather articles, that is articles of leather, headgear, arms and ammunition, explosives, electricals, machinery, equipment, and parts. So these are the 44 categories of items we are talking about. And that is why we are saying that this policy will affect all of us irrespective of our political affiliations, because these are things that we consume. These are things that we buy on a daily basis, irrespective of our social backgrounds or political affiliations. And that should tell you about how far-reaching, how serious this conversation we are having this afternoon is. Now, these increases, which will eventually be passed on to Ghanaians, will further escalate prices of general goods and services in the country and exacerbate the severe hardships Ghanaians are already reeling under. This, ladies and gentlemen, will ultimately increase the already high cost of doing business in the country, negatively affect turnover of businesses and the volume of trade in the country, and lead to the collapse of many businesses and jobs. In fact, the bitter reality is that given the many draconian taxes that have been introduced by the Carlos Akufo-Addo MPP government since April 2019, and the continuous depreciation of the Ghana cedi, which is already eroding profit margins and the capital of businesses, importers and Ghanaians in general will be worse off as a result of this decision. In short, import duties will be far higher than they were before April 2019, when the benchmark value discounts were introduced, in view of the continuous free fall of the cedi and the raft of new crippling taxes that government has introduced since April 2019. And maybe I should explain this. You see, when you talk about the fact that the reversal of benchmark value discounts as announced by government is draconian and will affect jobs, businesses, affect all Ghanaians because it is going to increase cost of living astronomically and so on. Some people say that, oh, but they are only reversing the discounts. And so they gave you discounts and they are only reversing the discounts. So it is not a big deal. Ladies and gentlemen, that position is not accurate because of the genesis of the benchmark value discounts in the first place. You see, before the Akufo-Addo MPP government took office, there was nothing like general benchmark values. Import duty was assessed and determined based on the price of the imported item as indicated on its invoice. And so before the MPP government took office, you paid import duty. Import duty is calculated based on what is called CIF, cost, insurance, and freight. Now, the cost component of that CIF was determined based on the price of the item you have imported as indicated on this invoice. But in situations where customs were of the opinion that the price of the imported item on its invoice is not accurate, maybe owing to under-invoicing or other forms of corruption, the commissioner of GRA had the discretion to apply what is called the commissioner's value, or in other words, benchmark values. So that the commissioner can say that you claim to have bought Toyota Corolla, which you have imported into the country, I say $1,000. But I think that this $1,000 is an under-declaration, or it's a case of under-invoicing. It is not the correct price of the item you have imported. And so instead of $1,000, I will give you the commissioner's value for that Toyota Corolla 2015 model, which is $5,000. And so the commissioner's value, which is what is now called benchmark value, was the exception and not the norm. It was the exception and not the general rule. The general rule for assessing and determining import duty was the invoice price of the imported item. Then came President Akufo-Addo and his vice, Dr. Bawumia, who came in and said, no, because of this system, there was no standardization or uniformity or fairness in import duties. Because somebody would bring, say, 2015 model of Corolla and say that per my invoice, I bought it at $1,000. Another will bring another invoice and say, I bought mine at $2,000. Which means that the import duty they will be paying for the same product, same specification, would differ. And so they were going to introduce what was called benchmark values. So that for every item you bring into this country, regardless of how much you bought it, regardless of the price on its invoice, you will pay the commissioner's value, which is now the benchmark value. And according to them, this was supposed to ensure uniformity and fairness in import duties. Now, when these benchmark values were introduced, importers then discovered that the import duties had gone up because the benchmark values, the commissioner values, were higher than the values they were declaring for the products they were importing into the country. So this new system actually led to an astronomical increase in import duty. And so because of that, smuggling increased. And people, instead of bringing products to the Tema port or the Takoradi port, were rather sending them to the ports of our neighboring countries. And government was losing revenue. And so that is why government came in and said, okay, we've brought benchmark values. It's led to increases in import duty. It is affecting revenue because smuggling is on the rise. And so we are going to give you 50% discounts on general goods and 30% discount on vehicles. So the discounts which were announced was not a favor government was doing to importers. I hope you understand that. It was because they had introduced a policy which had led to an increase in import duties. And so if you are reversing the discounts, what it means is that you are sending importers back to where they were when the benchmark values were first introduced and import duties went up. You are sending them back there. But that is not all. What is even worse is that at the time of John Mahama, where there were no benchmark values, or let me even bring it forward to 2019, May, where there were no benchmark values, the dollar was just about 5 Ghana cedis. Today, the dollar is 6 cedis, 40 pesos. That's a dollar to cedi. And so if you are reversing the policy, you are sending the importer back to that place where he was paying high import duty as a result of the introduction of the benchmark values. And now he'll be worse off because if he needed 5 cedis, 20 pesos to get a dollar back then in 2019, now he needs 6 cedis, 50 pesos. And aside that, back then, importers were not paying anything like COVID levy on NHIL or COVID levy on VAT and all the new draconian crippling taxes this government has introduced. So as a result of all the taxes government has introduced since April 2019 when this policy was announced and the depreciating of the cedi, reversing the benchmark value discount will make importers and for that matter Ghanaians in general worse off. That is what we mean by this point. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we wish to make the point that this catastrophic decision has been occasioned by the self-inflicted economic malaise we presently find ourselves in, with our economy in tatters and government simply unable to find money to do anything. After 5 years of economic mismanagement and reckless election-driven spending, which have taken the country back to its epic days, the Akufo-Addo MPP government has decided to punish the already burdened Ghanaian people with more hardships for their own recklessness and economic mismanagement. This is why all manner of crippling taxes and killer revenue measures, such as the reversal of benchmark value discounts, are being imposed on suffering Ghanaians to shore up government's revenue just to create an artificial picture of a sound economy in order to convince the investor community on more and more borrowing. So don't be deceived that this policy has been introduced because government wants to support AGI and local manufacturers. It is not true. The reason for the introduction of this draconian policy is revenue and nothing more. Government is broke. They've wasted all the monies that have accrued to them, unprecedented resources, wasted. And now they want to collect more from us, even though they know times are tough. Krum Ayeshe. We in the NDC are left in no doubt whatsoever that this latest decision by government to reverse discounts on benchmark values of imported goods further accentuates Dr. Bawumia's place as the most deceitful political actor in Ghana's history. It will be recalled that sometime in the year 2019, this deceitful politician, Dr. Bawumia, was all over the place pontificating that Ghana's ports were one of the most expensive in the sub-region, and that government had decided to introduce discounted benchmark values in order to cushion the Ghanaian, in order to facilitate more trade volumes, in order to make our ports more competitive and reduce smuggling and increase government revenues from the ports. This is what Dr. Bawumia said. And maybe some of you might have forgotten, so I would like to play to you what Dr. Bawumia said at the time about benchmark value discounts so that you can appreciate the point we are making. Can we have the video?
These decisions with the objective of increasing trade facilitation and efficiency and revenue. Port revenue depends on volume. Port revenue depends on volume. So if you don't have the trade facilitation, you will not have the volume. And if you don't have the volume, you will not have the revenue. And this is that is what the thinking that is informing these decisions. So we are looking at increasing revenue. But to do so, we cannot be uncompetitive between Ghana and our next door neighbors. That is just shooting ourselves in the foot. So, to reduce the incidence of smuggling and enhance revenue, the benchmark delivery values of imports will be reduced by 50%. This, however, for vehicles, the reduction will be 30%. This is because vehicles already attract an amount of depreciation, which if you factor it in, it will take you closer to the 50%. This will be effective.
So, ladies and gentlemen, you've heard it for yourself. Dr. Bawumia argued forcefully that the discounted benchmark values was necessary because government wanted to facilitate more trade volumes, make our ports competitive, reduce smuggling, and increase government's revenues. Now, friends, the question that ought to be asked is, what has happened or what has changed in just 2 years to warrant a reversal of this so-called brilliant economic policy, which was introduced by the once economic messiah of the NPP, who has now turned himself into an IT champion? What happened to all the justifications Dr. Bawumia mounted for the introduction of the discounted benchmark values? Is government no longer interested in facilitating more trade volumes and making our ports competitive again? Is government no longer interested in reducing smuggling? And is government no longer interested in increasing national revenue through the benchmark value discount system? Furthermore, ladies and gentlemen, the reversal of the benchmark value discounts on selected imported goods reinforces our long-held view that this NPP Akufo-Addo Bawumia government is an insensitive and callous administration which does not have the well-being of the Ghanaian people at heart. These are the very people who promise, among other things, to move this country from taxation to production. Promised to reduce the tax burden on the ordinary Ghanaian, but have yet again pulled another deception on Ghanaians relative to import duty and port charges. Never, ladies and gentlemen, never has a government been this cunning and untruthful to the Ghanaian people in our history as a country. As always, it will come as no surprise to us for government's apologies led by Dr. Bawumia himself to once again canvass the COVID-19 pandemic as a convenient excuse for the decision to reverse benchmark value discounts. These days, the inept and clueless Akufo-Addo Bawumia NPP government blames literally every single thing on COVID-19, including when the sun fails to appear, and including when they go home and they are unable to eat their wife's food. However, it is important to state forcefully that COVID-19 can never be blamed for the reversal of benchmark value discounts. Government exceeded its revenue targets for the year 2020, COVID-19 year, and actually raked in more revenue than they did before COVID struck. For instance, in the year 2019, before COVID, total tax revenue stood at just about 43 billion cedis, while total tax revenue for 2020 COVID year stood at 45.3 billion. So before COVID, total tax revenue was 43 billion. With COVID in 2020, we got 45.3 billion, thereby exceeding government's tax revenue target for 2020 by a whopping 2.5 billion cedis. Also, whereas government projected a total tax revenue of 55 billion for 2021, our checks show that so far, this revenue target has been exceeded. In fact, tentative information from the Ghana Revenue Authority shows that government has hit about 57 billion. And so you can't blame COVID-19. If for nothing at all, we have raked in more tax revenue than we did even before COVID struck. And here we are talking about facts and figures. Check tax revenue for 2020, check tax revenue for 2021, and compare that to 2019, 2018, and you will realize that we are doing far better. Because government has introduced a raft of new taxes, COVID levy, this and that, which has given them more money. And so COVID cannot be the excuse for this draconian policy. In addition to this, and by courtesy of the coronavirus pandemic, government has received support of about $2 billion from the IMF, a $100 million grant from the World Bank, $250 million from the Stabilization Fund bequeathed to them by the ex-Wal NDC Mahama administration, and about 20 billion Ghana cedi support from the Central Bank, among others, all of which have been squandered on hyperinflated consumption-related expenditures. When they talk about how COVID-19 has affected the economy, they don't tell you this. They don't tell you the amount of money they have gotten as a result of COVID. In 8 years, the Mills Mahama NDC administrations never borrowed a cedi from the central bank. But because of COVID, President Ekosiisen and Dr. Bawumia have gotten 20 billion from the central bank. They've gotten $2 billion from the IMF. Even those of us who are always accused for running to the IMF, we got $936 million. They have gotten $2 billion. They got $100 million free money from the World Bank. They got $250 million from the Stabilization Fund, Ghana's Stabilization Fund, Ghana's oil money, which we bequeath to them. And so you cannot consistently be blaming COVID for your own economic recklessness and mismanagement, which has led to the imposition of these draconian and callous policies, such as the reversal of benchmark value discounts. Ladies and gentlemen, it is worthy of note that several countries in the sub-region, such as Togo, Benin, Nigeria, Ivory Coast, among others, have better budget deficits, debt to GDP ratio, and other economic indices than Ghana, despite being hit by the COVID-19 pandemic. None of these countries have slapped their citizenry with the kind of draconian revenue measures the Ghanaian people are witnessing at the hands of the insensitive Ekosiisen government. If you go to our neighboring countries, Togo, Cote d'Ivoire, Burkina, there is nothing like COVID levy there. Import duties are not being increased by 50% for general goods, 30% for vehicles, and so on. Why Ghana alone? Therefore, ladies and gentlemen, we contend that COVID-19 can neither be a reasonable justification for the reversal of benchmark value discounts on imported products, nor the imposition of unprecedented hardships and misery on the Ghanaian people by this government. On the contrary, it is down to crass economic mismanagement, spurred by a toxic combination of unbridled borrowing and reckless spending on misplaced priorities that has brought us here. This is what has created the unprecedented budget deficits and created the unsustainable debt hole we presently find ourselves in. Again, friends from the media, we in the NDC must register our displeasure at the misplaced priorities of this government and the continuous waste of the public purse on the opulent lifestyle of the president and his government of family and friends in this time of economic difficulties. It is important to emphasize that revenue has never been a problem for President Ekosiisen and his vice, Dr. Bawumia. Without any argument, this government has been the luckiest and the most resourced government in Ghana's history, with a total resource envelope of over 460 billion Ghana cedis accruing to them in the last 5 years. It is an indisputable fact that this government has had more taxes than any other government in Ghana's history. In only 4 years, that is excluding 2021, they had access to tax revenue of 157 billion, whereas the Mahama administration had access to tax revenue of 86 billion in 4 years. They have had almost double of what President Mahama had. With regards to borrowing, President Mahama in 4 years added 84 billion to the public debt stock of Ghana. They in 4 years, a little over that, have added over 200 billion to our public debt. In terms of oil revenue, President Mahama had access to oil revenue of 6 billion cedis in 4 years. But President Ekosiise and Dr. Bawumia have had access to over 20 billion of oil revenue in 4 years. Yet, ladies and gentlemen, the chunk of all these unprecedented revenues is spent on consumption-related expenditures, as the rental of hyper-expensive, luxurious jets to satisfy the comfort of President Ekosiise, while the rest of the meager resources of state are misappropriated through corruption and naked thievery by his appointees and family and friends, as was recently noted by the Catholic Bishops' Conference. For instance, the 2020 Auditor General reports, if you can put the relevant page on the screen, shows that Ghana has lost over 32 billion Ghana cedis as a result of corruption and financial irregularities in the public sector from 2017 to 2020, in only 4 years. And these are not my words. These are the findings of the Auditor General of Ghana. Now, don't school up. So if you check how much money we lost in 2016, if you check down there, just under number 7, you realize that in 2016, under President Mahama, when they were making noise that we're abusing the public purse and promising to protect the public purse when elected, promising to fight corruption, plug leakages in the public sector and all that, Ghana lost just about 718 million cedis to total irregularities in the public sector. In only 1 year after that, under President Ekosiise and Dr. Bawumia, who promised to protect the public purse, the figure jumped from 718 million to 12 billion Ghana cedis. 12 billion. More than 1,200% increase. In 2018, the figure was 3 billion. 2019, we lost 5.4 billion cedis to financial irregularities. And in 2020, we lost 12.8 billion. So in only 4 years, minus 2021, we've lost over 32 billion financial irregularities and corruption in the public sector. And so, ladies and gentlemen, President Ekosiise continues to display such insensitivity in this time of economic difficulties. And same continues to be emulated by his appointees. You are wasting billions of cedis like this, yet you want to introduce e-levy in this period of economic difficulties for many Ghanaians. E-levy that you project will bring you 7 billion. Yet in 2020 alone, you wasted 12.8 billion on corruption. This year, in addition to the reversal of benchmark values, which will result in at least 50% increase in the prices of the affected products, and I've listed the products for you. Government is again increasing fees and charges by 15%. And when we talk about fees and charges, it applies to all fees you pay when you seek or when a government service is rendered to you. So that means that on top of all this, students at the universities, students in polytechnics, students in colleges of education, nursing training institutions will pay 15% 50% more in school fees for 2022. The amount of money we pay for mortuary fees, roadworthy certification fees, driver's license, passport fees, birth certificate, death certificate, all these things are going up by 15%, in addition to all these draconian policies I have outlined. And so, friends from the media, they claim by government that the purpose of the reversal of benchmark value discount is to address concerns raised by the Association of Ghana Industries, AGI, and promote local production is mischievous and ridiculous, to say the least. This is because some of the items listed under the 44 categories of imported goods affected by this draconian policy, such as vehicles, spare parts, plants, equipment, machinery, sugar, and certain drugs, are not even manufactured in Ghana. So if you increase import duty and we ask you why are you doing this in this difficult time, in this time of hardships? And you say, oh, I'm doing this because I want to support local manufacturers. I want to support AGI. If I increase imports, then their prices in Ghana can be competitive. Their prices can be cheaper or competitive. What are you talking about? Do we manufacture Toyota Corolla in Ghana? Do we manufacture Toyota Land Cruiser? All the vehicles, Mercedes-Benz, Elantra, the Hyundai cars, all the cars we use. How many cars do we assemble in Ghana? Just this VW car plant they have established here. And even that one, they bring the vehicles already made from abroad. They come, they put the tires under it, and they say we have assembled vehicles. What vehicles do we manufacture in Ghana? So if you are increasing import duty for vehicles, what local production are you boosting? Do we produce sugar in Ghana? No. The Commander Sugar Factory will bequeath to you. You have left to rot for almost 5 years. And now you are telling us that you are increasing import duty for sugar to boost local production of sugar. Where do we produce sugar in Ghana? Ladies and gentlemen, not just that, spare parts, and equipment, plants, all these, do we produce them in Ghana? No. So this argument that we are increasing import duty so that we can support AGI and support local production is neither here nor there, because most of these items are not produced in this country. But aside that, some of the items are also input materials for local production. And I will give you examples of that. Clinker is used to produce cement. So even if you take the only wholly owned Ghanaian cement manufacturing company in this country like Jata Cement, they import clinker to produce the cement. So if you are increasing the import duty for clinker by 50%, even though Jata Cement is produced in Ghana, made in Ghana, their products will go up because they import clinker. Not just clinker. Cement paper, the paper bags, paper for the local production of books, and many other items on the list are input materials for businesses. And so if government was genuinely interested in supporting local manufacturers, they will not be increasing import duty for these products by 50% and 30% and so on. Even for the few affected products that are produced locally, we do not currently have the local capacity to produce to meet national demand. Hence, any policy that seeks to increase import duties and ultimately the prices of goods will lead to more hardships in the country. The sensible thing for government to do under the circumstances, if they are genuinely minded to support AGI and boost local production, is to reduce the cost of doing business and the factors of production by stabilizing the Ghana cedi, reducing the tax burden on businesses, and by ensuring that businesses have access to cheaper credits, low utility tariffs, and subsidized inputs. These are the factors of production that make local businesses in this country, manufacturers in this country, uncompetitive. Because when they go for loans from the bank, they are paying interest rates that are so high. They are paying utility tariffs that are so high. When they need dollar or forex, a foreign currency, to import products, input products for their production work, they spend so much because our cedi continues to depreciate. They are paying more taxes, and you are slapping them with more taxes. And so you cannot be doing all these things and turn around and say that I'm increasing import duty because I want to support local production. No, that is a bare-faced lie. You're doing it because you are broke, and you are broke not because you've not gotten money. You've gotten a lot, but you have wasted same on ostentation, profligacy, and corruption. And you should not be punishing the ordinary Ghanaian with more of such draconian revenue measures because of your own recklessness and economic mismanagement. In conclusion, we wish to make the point that Ghanaians have had enough of the deception and carelessness of the Akufo-Addo-Bawumia MPP government. We in the NDC hold the view that this is not the time for more taxes and draconian revenue measures such as a reversal of benchmark value discounts. We share in the view espoused by GUTA and the Importers and Exporters Association of Ghana that the GRA withdraws the statement announcing this measure, which will only go a long way to stifle the already burdened businesses in the country. And they must withdraw this immediately. We contend, ladies and gentlemen, that this is the time for the judicious and efficient use of taxes and the meager resources of state for the benefit of the Ghanaian people. It is not the time for more taxes and more draconian revenue measures. Enough of the wastage and ostentation being displayed by President Akufo-Addo and his government, only to turn around and impose on the Ghanaian people true killer measures such as the reversal of benchmark value discounts. It is about time we came together as a people, irrespective of our social and political backgrounds, to resist these draconian measures of the failed Akufo-Addo-Bawumia MPP government, which will only worsen our living conditions should they be allowed to stand. Enough is enough. Thank you for your attention, ladies and gentlemen. And so before I take questions, due to the nature of this issue and how important and dear it is to our hearts, the fact that we want all people watching this program to understand the issues, I will do a brief summary of this presentation in the Cree language. I will plead with all of us to remain in our seats and let our cameras remain in their positions as I do this in the next 5 minutes. The abusuan for yatu yansa frame na enya bone. Enra ena omampenye Akufo-Addo ne Dr. Bawumia MPP aban. Efiti ase se import duty a yetua no wo enyema be 44 a ye krade ba oman Ghana mu no omo betum by 50% and 30%. Nra nhyehyɛ ya aban no de agu akwa mu a astarte ye adwuma ne se ene yu kofa ehyen car de ba Ghana import duty a ye je otema port no aban ne se watum 30%. And as I walk okra eye nyema me ba bebubo su ya e wo ye screen su ya eye poultry product say akoko esichire. Can I have the list on the screen again? Esichire enwo chewing gum, biscuits, talia, macaroni ni indomie, enam yemuade enchensia yade bodanso, cement, spare parts, cement paper, fish, emo enrua o yare a okọ drugstore okoto, facial tissue, towel. Enro no so e kan nro bia condoms ka ho, paracetamol, biko ni nyina ka nro no, tomato paste, efra brochire ba, ketchup, nkonya ye digu dem, paper ye de books e wo Ghana, toilet soap, semina, soft drinks to say Coke, Fanta ne de keka ho, fruit juices. Sa nyema ni nyina na ban say o krebi di fra brochire ba na bedru tema pot pa ebo na wutua no se say watum 50%, say a car 30%. Enti car na ni import duty ye 10,000 cedis no 100 million, and then Omanpenye Kufuado they are 130 million, 13,000 cities. Car nani import duty here 20,000, no, and then Omanpenye Kufuado the import duty na ko 26,260 million. Sikada denim. Eba enyema me bobo so ye aduane emo esichire anwa cement nnuro ne de keka ho a and also import duty no. So now 10,000 as you say Omanpenye Kufuado they are 15,000. Now you're 20 as they say what they are called 30,000. Now you're 40,000 as they say what they are called 60,000. And unti importers no moko fast ade nyema we ba no. Eye den a e wo so moko pesika no mo de clear omo nyema. Omo a omo nyema omo kra omo nyema even last year. Nyema ni sinsuo so ba. Na omo tua omo import duty ahead of time impo no. Aban say there be. Because of new policy we there was so much new import duties no. Enti se nipa kro no etiti ni mo wremu a na okọ bank opẹ bosia bi na otimi di ko yi enyema na clearly ne de obeye ne se enyema ne bo no e na obetum. Enti nyema e wodwa so a ye to nyina mabobo so yi e bo na e ba be kosro boom 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 because of san hyehyɛ ye bo ne ya Omanpenye Kufuado ne Dr. Bawumia e diaba. Na eno ne ye ka se e de aho kyere ne abenedie na e ba beto Ghana for so because ye nyina ye nim bronyare a yakwa akodi ni nansia esan o manimu a aye den ena wo ton aye nto ufiri aye ntua because o don sa hye obotomu a ensi bibia so obi aho kyere no adwuma ni man ni mu sika ni man ni mu aban no e de taxes bebre na aba begu ye so covid levy boiler tax esla. Last year, I'm buying to petrol almost 9 Ghana cedis per gallon of petrol and diesel. Driver for ni o manfo nyina e ho mete. Ti si yesi afifu from na nka Omanpenye Kufuado ne Dr. Bawumia be ma ye bronya ade a ye bronya ade ni 50% increment in import duties. And on ye kasa da braka we de entweye. Na asem a ye kan so no se bi enye party sem asem because enye ma ye bobo so yu kodwam na wo kotobia. So we MPP ni so we NDC ni e bo a ye beton ama NDC ni na no aso na ye beton ama MPP ni enti I just a few government appointees ni Omanpenye Kufuado abusuafo na omanya sika ama na broso no na omode omo ho beto omo but MPP serial callers social media commentators communicators na mo munya hwe no na nsia akora mo hye mu phones no this policy will affect you ti ye ka e ma obu mfu se ye bo abanchi ye ka de a ebeboa oman Ghana irrespective of party a odon na busuafo ye bisa se sa policy a aban dia bei ne farabai ne sen ne farabai ne nyina ne se bio enye se aban no onya sika na opese ode nhyehyeye we ba beto import duty mu na ode pesika ye ade papa bi sika de aban na nya bi pa eyo Omanpenye Kufuado ne Dr. Bawumia ben o manya sika cha ban bia wo Ghana bakosemu o mabobo sia cha ban bia wo Ghana bakosemu o mo ba na Ghana ka a ye de efri Kwame Nkrumah penso besi jo ma penso na 120 billion cedis ene ye ka no akodru 341 billion cedis only in 5 years aden because of Bosnian Bibriba or Mobo. Omonko the over 220 billion and aka Ghana ka ho. And now watch Ghana kama Ghana this year. Ghana Nibia including a cracketwa ya won net deka over 13,000 cities, 130 million. And so sika we nyina no. Muntimi nchira odi omodi aye because of machine no. And no Omanpenye no sorry are not their high private jets. Idin tibia na we mu ahye Boeing 737 Airbus ACJ 320 new. Don't share back no. Na ye bohoka $20,000 even when the jet is parked. Bakumpo de Boeing 737 no. They say AC kotoka minim se watompo a ena on kan kire ya esiwo ya pakisiwo ena wotuaka ontu kwan kra esiwo etua hoka. That is what they use the money for, and that is why they are broke. Omanpenye mahama bobosia no de ye japade ebetimi atua bosia no mo ma anya sa. Omanpenye mahama bobosia no de sikejetia. No de aye atuabo gas processing plant. No de aye University of Ghana Medical Center. no de aye Ridge Hospital we nyina ye mpuntu a ma adwuma ni sika ba o manimu e ma hoto ni mpuntu ba o manimu na ebetumi generate sika me de atua bosia no ya no de age bosia na no mo de atwa o manum o mo je bosia na ye de akwako high private jet na Ghana wie mu hyen a ye ya to ama ye mampanyi a esi wanko betumi ayusu no eno no de adane trotra se bi o ma kodan kunchira te se wa broni no mu a na eno na ye de kosi o mo wo mu fie so enti we na akwako fa problem ni nyina aba ofa oil sika President Mahama in 4 years wenya hibia onya just 6 billion o mampanyi kufu adon Dr. Bawumia nko enya 20 billion because omo oil no unlike President Kufuor and President Mills and President Mahama omunya oil wabura no and baby oil no baako pe no because under President Kufuor, President Mills and President Mahama the only oil field we had was the Jubilee fields. But yanom de bae Dr. Bawumia ne omampanyi Kufuor do omanya miensa because President Mahama the sika shares sector no eja e de mienu ye den e beka ho the 10 sankofa fields. Nti omunya oil ne more and oil no so boy 1 month and biaso no so akoso nti yekoton ane enya sika bebre omonko 20 billion in 4 years President Mahama nya 6 billion taxes omo so mo be move from taxation to production mo bae because of taxes bebre bo mo de aba VAT flat rate 3% VAT nankasa kwa no mo di kan 5% special import levy 2% 5% fiscal stabilization levy and also mo diaba e do baby kwa communication service tax here to 50% sounds so the bibi buy say luxury vehicle tax e chiri ansa no mu ye free ho 2021 ye twa mu ya omo de energy sector levy for 20 pesos per liter of diesel and petrol omo de energy sector levy for 18 pesos to every kilogram of LPG so omo de COVID levy to VAT so COVID levy to NHIL so omo de boiler tax import to petrol so sanyama we nyina no ama omusika bebre taxes nko ama ben 157 billion abrema President Mahama 84 billion nti sika ni nyina mo de aye den a enne mo se mo ho akire mu nti a afe ba ko a ye wuram 2022 ye nim boni aga na for de aye mo akro ya mo se fees and charges mu 15% ti nkoda ekọ university polytechnic college of education mu nyina school fees be kosoro sika yetua for birth set, death certificate, passport fees, driver's license, roadworthy certificate, including mortuary fees, 15% afi. We are see e-levy so and also so about 1.75. Now we are once answer the benchmark value discounts reversal about piso. I want to say the way all at once a burden a Ghana for akupi. The year can say about 2022, Ghana sika omudi basa in the name of COVID. No more sending mobile money, more party for in the name of COVID support for businesses. Almost say because of 3 weeks lockdown. Dokno kakrebi omono anu kumase ne nkran ne kaswa 55 billion. Almost say secondary school for BA top Veronica buckets school be amiensa. Sanitizer konkon ketenkete no na we you 1 cedi kura betimi atop almost omo ma kura bi abako and a face mask na we 10 cedis kura obenya adaka baako no oma ma kura bi amienu eye fia na wasi na wayusu and on kwano for a few secondary schools aban no so obo ho ka $100 million equivalent to 600 million cedis which is equivalent to 6 trillion old Ghana cedis. It was say Ghana sika say on katajeshene proya. No one sounds what buy a ho about he put taxes on us. We increase the import duty at the same time. At the Bonne Ben near the MPP4. Bonne Ben near the Dr. Bawumia. Na to say the enable video ama mwanga sama hubino. Sa benchmark value no discount no. Almost o ye free ho no. Yentias yese. Enya se bia omo the discount buy no ye free onti ye kwa akogina bebia na ye gina before the discount there be aho kire eba beba no ebe ye moho miensa import duty na importers eba betua no ebe ye moho miensa because of insheshe boni omo dia ba since they introduced the benchmark value discounts na busia ye kire mu tiawa de tie ne se President Akufo-Addo ne Dr. Bawumia mmaye no na okra ade ba tema port ana o de bagana we import duty na wutua no eye based on ade na wotoye no ne boa ewo ade ne invoice so to the invoice kwa o se matoka car no meto no $1,000 na ye gina no so e the insurance ni free ta ka ho ne de calculate import duty but samre no na mra ne ma Commissioner General kwan say so obi di ade ba Ghana na o se ade wo to no taku by ye hwem ye hu se ebo ye so de to ade die wate so se na be ya obetua import duty ketwa ene ye wo book kakraka bi wo ho a commissioner values wom it wo kohwe ade no e wo mu a no ya research wo wiase nyina na ye hu ade no ni general average price na wa use sa price no e de calculate import duty no enti ne ya use commissioner value a ene ye no ne friend of benchmark value no only in exceptional cases where commissioner ni free say obi person obo mine no kro no wa under declare ade a woto ye no nebo but aban ba yi na Dr. Bawumia a ono de mampenye Akufo-Addo se wiasim nyanse nyina ono na Nyankopon de ahye ne tim no o so de nhyehyeye fufu bi beba a eno ne benchmark values just ade bi a odi be free amanone aba Ghana bia no emfa woni bo a wo de to no emfa woni we invoice enye no ne behwe a calculate import duty ye behwe commissioner values eno ne friend benchmark values eno no obi abitua enti omo de san hyehyeye ne ba 2018 2019 no ene ma import duty cost ro afide na importers isu afi ade no se na enka na de matema port na ode akwa akosi Togo Freeport te besi wa wontua import duty na afi de ode agu cargo so na ode watuatua bribe na ode awuro manimo oye smuggling it won say ade no e wo supermarket ye ton ba be check na amfa tema port so na aban e lose sika because benchmark values no ama import duty akosoro eno na o mampenye be de eche Bawumia be gina simpie so ka say aban no dwen Ghana fo ho pa anti no general goods emo esichire anwa cement nkunwa enuro omo te benchmark value no so 50% na car so de o mate so 30%. Enti say omo yi free what say de na omo yi free we ya baby omo de kwakwa gina no ye baby a na ye gina when omo di kan de benchmark values ne ba ya e ma import duty ne cost ro no na in addition to that no kai we say obi e kwakra de afra brochira or the dollar ana brochi sika ne kwakra ene ye sidi ni nia hodin biem sidi na Dr. Bawumia ka say wache dollar she prison de hu safo akoma IGP no dollar na te praga ese abedu be 650 pesos enti 2019 na no mo de discount na ba no na wo kwakra dia 5 cedis 20 pesos ubenya dollar ene I just say 6 cedis 50 pesos to already dollar no every importer ni businessman ne dada. And once also the taxes be break, COVID levy taxes are be bobo so yaba be businesses so. And also everyone port charges akosoro dada. It will sound so a reverse discount na. Na just what bo importers ne Ghana for so trobe miensa e de ahokyere ne abenedie kese e na ebeba. Na busuafo ya say enye ye nwanwa se e na eda yanimi. Mo bete MPP communicators led by Dr. Bawumia say omu defend this our policy we so we ye pa. Adan COVID-19 na abenti na was aban yesa na the year can say so blame this policy on COVID-19 amonsi omuhu because anya COVID-19 tia say the COVID-19 ye wiase nyina yare ya no nti ne friend pandemic no ena wo Togo a COVID levy ni ho wo Cote d'Ivoire COVID levy ni ho wo Burkina COVID levy ni ho omo COVID no menya be millions of cases. Ama hundreds of thousands of people la wukura no muni COVID levy. Yankwa na yafa bronya ho awe akoko yafa COVID ho na ye de COVID levy nkwa mienu e de aba. COVID nyama ye no ye jeje taxes wo oman Ghana mu 2019 ye nya 43 billion cedis. COVID about 2020 ye jeje taxes ye nya 45.3 billion. Na just ye nya more money even with COVID in terms of taxes in 2020 and 2019. In 2021, we projected tax revenue of 55 billion in spite of COVID. Omanya 57 billion. And the COVID nimpo die. I was saying come Mampenye Akufo-Addo ne Dr. Bawumia ya party dan asepa because wabeboa wo mo. Because ene kromwa oka se ye wade ba ko a MPP for they justify say and what they say ubi awatono. And ya what dear bakoso mo they justify say and untina your problems say what Ghana nyina wo ho. And you ka say uti o ya ne ade ade uka say you free ya o yakra mbeka say free SHS nti wo ho ato. And na wonya ka say bibi nkoye ahokyere wo mani mu a oh eno no e COVID. So COVID has become their convenient whipping boy, and we are showing you with facts actually say enye COVID bia. Aden COVID inti World Bank chair aban we $100 million. President Mahama welcome you so we enye bisa. COVID inti IMF for my bosia omudika my rapid credit facility $1 billion. President Mahama we just $936 million. Mampenye kufuadu nya 1 billion. IMF was also the another 1 billion aka one mana 2 billion. Omedie wie. Jo Mahama ekọ Ghana oil sika ye jeje no. Odwen hwe kanti no. One president no si emra say ye nini nyina apreko. Ti ye jeje oil sika na ye de 70% a support budget no de ye yusu. But emu be 21% there ye say enkoda stabilization fund mo. Na emu 11% na kanako heritage fund for nchirima. Na stabilization fund na President Mills and President Mahama bottle wa ye jiji oil sika ni bi gumu no. Na nisu ade hunu ne says a ho kire ba o man animu a ye be koma ko yi sika na ye de aboa o man no. Iti COVID ba yi $250 million President Mahama buy na jiji gu foto ni mu o man penya kufu ado wakwa akofa. Eno na nchen Bank of Ghana wakobo Bank of Ghana bosia ye twa sika ama no. Sika ya printi sika nko 20 billion e di amano Ghana fo bi nim ya printi amano President Mills ne President Mahama ma Bank of Ghana printi sika bi amomoda ye twa sika di amano 20 billion e no so so we di awie ubi so mo so budi sika na ye de amosi ye de no adokono ene mo e ma kasoafo ene kumasefo ene nkranfo for 3 weeks almost no ne ye cheche ye this is about 2020 no this is what they used to buy the election. Now what we see you come and tell us we should pay more taxes and pay more import duty. Sikani in our way. So any COVID biya and then check all our neighboring countries, check their debt figures, take their budget deficit. Or bunyina budget deficits less than 6%. But Ghana budget deficit 2020 equal 15.6%. I think they'll do 12%. What does that mean? It means sikani ni and so ye di broso because ye kobo bosia eno na maga na ka akosora and now the yaka to ye sika nyina ho a eye ohamu nchichemu be aduotwe de na ye kobo bosia akora obi aso omaye nanse 2021 they blacklisted us obi aso omo ye bosia because bosia na ye je ntimi ntua eno no na am omo ho akere mo ha omo de bad policies we nyina ye den eba and we are saying you cannot punish Ghanaians for your own recklessness. Enye ye wan so biem se omo beba ba ka kire mo se oh omo the policy we aba because say AGI for any local manufacturers bi wo Ghana omo produce nyema emo ne nyema na import duty na e wo de krefra ma no ne ba no so no eno no wo form a entumi ma omo nya competitive because e ma brochire de no boye for chain de you produce no wo Ghana no enti omo increase import duty wo porta eno be ma abrochire nyema na eba no bo ayeden na magana fo so de omu produce ni ha no bo no ne na ye pekakra ne chese aboa omo abusuafo ye ka kire AGI ne Ghana fo nyina se asem no ye krokro de dwon esan se enyema ye ka ho asemi aban ne se wato import duty mu 30% eye cars na de aka 50% no bebre wa ye nye ne Ghana esi kire ye produce ni Ghana. Commander Sugar Factory President Mahama Dija omeja pro tete say nti asichire yempu nti say woto asichire import duty mu a local sugar manufacturer ben producer ben na wo boa na manadwuma ye den akoso cars bebrebe ebo mayi mu de ye trotro de ye Uber ye produce ni Ghana nti woto import duty mu na aboa ma local producer ben produce Toyota Corolla ana Hyundai Elantra eno ba be boa na dwuma. So now momo cars ya mo se mo wasambo yi ASI no tracki eno ne ye ba betwi no mamu ha ana VW ya obekọ mo na cars si wo kra no ebi wa enu 7 car no so ya na manone na ya tutu ho nyema e de ahye container mu ye ba na ye de hyehye ho a yes ya asambo ga e wo Ghana na ye de tutu ya so what they are doing no enye no crese omo de support local manufacturers via. And that is why you realize plant equipment machinery asichire enru ayare ayekọ hospital koto ebi wo ha to bi nkoniki na farm amoye ne Ghana ebi so wo ha yenye ne Ghana ti sa nro ni nyina amatu mu no so abusua enyema ne bi so kra wo ho a omo manufacture nyema wo Ghana wo na wo siese aban siese opese oboa wo mo no omo kra sa nyema ni bi ba de be ye o madwuma. Plant equipment and machinery no factories use it. So if you increase the import duty of plant equipment and machinery by 50%, you are killing local manufacturers. You are not helping them. Clinker, you have the cement in Ghana, but you are from Manone, including Jata cement and Ghana and India. You are Ibrahim Mahama. It will to clinker import duty move by 50%. Ibrahim Mahama, the shipload of clinker bar, Buona cost by 50%. The cement, you are not helping local manufacturers. You are rather killing them. And what the air can say, a buy no cream. Opese oma import duty and now opese local manufacturers or boa mo madwuma kosora ye wo kwan ya obetumi afaso aye no kwampa obetumi afaso aye no a en say obi adwuma bi companyfo say yenkum dwafo nidwa ana meboa yenkum dwafo nidwa importers no so tua taxes. It is how they also preoccupy me gu importers ni adwuma to promote one side. I mean, what kind of logic is that? The local manufacturers ni here no Pan say we be creating enabling environment ama womo. Now what say the cost of doing business so the factors of production so enti nkani abo na omo de abo eden nsuo bo na eden tariffs no what so ama businesses bosia omo ko bo wo banga enwunsi hu 20% ni akire no na what so because omo competitors omo other countries no they have access to cheap credit ebi kure wo access to interest free credit. So businesses in Ghana need cheaper credit, they need cheaper utility tariffs. And dollar na ate pragano, and no na Dr. Bawumia, and shenchini ho. That will help the manufacturers and businesses in general. Taxes na would you go amosono. Teso businessman yi, also would the e-levy ba. Ono ani si Canada ni e-levy, ebia ni momo sokra na ose or send ya man supplier ose mate 1.75%. Businessman or what 1 million cedis a eye ni betri na o se o send am obi o China na Kumase o won kran na nipa kro no dia bre ne nyema eye ne capital ni betri no onye adwuma bia o send sika na e say de obi assign check no o send sika na o se mate 1.75%. So on 1 million no 17,500 na wuwe wa ba be ka say maybe increase import duty e de aboasa businessman no. So all the incoherence in the policies, the inconsistencies, enya dia ebeboa. Aban na pese oboa AGI ne businesses on $1 ni nyina ho, on tete taxes so, on subsidies, on tete nkeni abo so, on tete nsuo bo so. Na on businesses with cheaper credit. Be free say omoye ne, ye free say omoye ne sa. Ena ebeboa. Na de ye ka atwa to nyina ne say eye yempo e na ban no ejeje eto ni sika import duty wo ye ho no de yempo ntunwuma a ebe ma nnwuma ne ahoto aba o manimu na Ghana fo anya so mfaso anka nya ye ya but aban betena konwa so mfie numi sika bebre ba o manya aban bi anya bi da no moje a de ensem fata they said ye kire mo no Auditors General's report for 2020 check page 6 it is there. In 4 years alone Ghana katasheshe ne proyinti sika afa aban adwuma yefo nsase 32 billion Ghana cedis. In all cities in podium minim se ne besi abono. I'm not sure whether there is that figure no will even go on any calculator. Because it is not even 3.2 trillion. It is far more than that. Lost to financial irregularities. Now it is a sika way krono no kra no mo consider ye kakra no mo te so half. Say 32 billion, ka yenya mu be 16 billion. Enka e-levy so be ban faso. Enka fees and charges are mote so mo tum 15% so be ban faso. Enka import duties are mo tum boom 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 say. Enka so be ban faso ana. Enti abusuafo de e ka ma na kosi nyina ne say as a party, ye ni importers and exporters. Ye ni gutafo ya adwen say. Say reversal of benchmark value discount see. E de aho kire ne abedidie na eba. because of say enra they take effect into the yemu bebre nya hu ye ni impact. Now by 2 weeks, 3 weeks time one, amount for akele obunye mewi omodi ama suppliers no be kodwom na obe bisa mo a na wo to no 200 Ghana na ye be ka to say 300 Ghana no maame one hwe obenya akoma yare. Enti asem na ye kana ye ni bresem, this policy has far-reaching effects even than the e-levy. Because e-levy there said your muye minority for that room and be an anya ama so but almost somewhere the change is almost fire so kra na eba so abusuan for ene de me pa na me kwa koye momu ama wate me se me si momu no kra me nya nyem bi bu a se me sika da me ho na wo betumi aka se wunimo ana wontimi ka se wunimo wo si da ba ka se wonto cement ana wonto nchensen ana wo yare a wonto aduro enti benchmark ya ye kan wasem ne de no you don't have a choice. It is on inelastic goods and services. You will use it. So everybody will be impacted. Ekosiisen on 50% increment. And yet 5%. Every crack here in your press conference. So you 10% be here in your 50% adding. Inti munina mon kaya ho. Yan kaya ho mum. Emfa ho ne party awo. Na yan tinte su kokko nchira ban say enough is enough. Ahochire we de yentumi. So more manya sika and about 20 any sika di enti o maye basa na o mo pe fofora ye wo kwan ye wo so mo fa so penyufo so fiti preko petwi usi a pause a moja ye den eba ekom de we nkyereza wo do nsam yunu be ye den ebedidi ti ye nya ne nkakra se ne be ya ahokyere na de beto o manfo so no ano nkoye hye bebre na enkonkofa insurance bo ndi bi ama ye da mu nyina mo ase. Thank you. I can see from your faces that you don't have any questions for me. So, on that note, I will thank you. Somebody is asking for his Christmas gift under this economy.
Only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Jumedi no wasugusu awutie no me mu nyina ase. Enti we just coming back from Adabraka, ehon NDC, one national headquarters ewo. The party's National Communications Bureau, led by lawyer Sami Jemfi, a press conference at in Sembebrinatuja about the reversal of benchmark values, discount buying at the Eto. So that policy has been reversed, effective yesterday. In the annual press conference and a party, AA, almost in Sembebrinatuja Atuja. But we are back to continue with our show. And the same at 4 p.m., Dr. Richmond Kwame Frimpong will sit with us. Now, the Beginning the Year Right series, day 2. Abram, he's speaking to us on the topic, a new year or a new you. It promises to be an exciting and very insightful conversation. You would want to stay with us and get to listen to him. Ewo Jumedi is so very, very, very important. Now, Mamemfa messages kakra yensa aka entu janafi yen twas we say Obi, good afternoon. If someone asks me to rate Sami Jemfi's press conference on a score of 100, I would give him 0.1 over 100 because he and his NDC are just refusing to appreciate the realities of life but restrict their frustrations to only their political fortunes. Globally, opposition parties are on their knees praying to God to rescue their countries from the effect of the corona pandemic. It's only in Ghana that politics is rated over the antidote of COVID-19. Regards to Charles Unyawon Tobisiu, Munkaila Jonas Adia, inside Kerry, and Odiwe Brain. Let me see the other ones. Where's Obi? I've listened to the NDC's press conference carefully. Please, they should tell us what they would do differently, because we have seen these kind of press conferences over and over since 1992. What new thing do they have in store for the Ghanaian people?
Asempa FM.
Kwame is in Kujo Chrome. We say, Obi, may God Almighty continue to bless you. You've been wonderful on the airwaves. A great journalist indeed. Wishing you a happy new year. David Pryor, Deputy Director General at the TVET service. Good day, Obi. Ekosiisen is airborne inside Queensland. And I'm listening to the show with Akosia Kwenedu Costaro and Patrick Osajefo. I say glorious birthday to Nana Kwabena Edu Jemfi, aka Sir Prince, a staff of the GES or Begro Basic A School. Have a blessed month, bro. And okay, happy, prosperous new year. Going out to Yao, AJ Oscar, aka Abidjan, AJ Ku and Kwesi Cranton inside Osino, and Yao Berema, aka Okonko of Kumasi Bafastock. Have a successful year, guys. Masterpiece in London. Obi, welcome back. Oh, happy new year to you, bro. Pozo, Ewa Hunter West in the Western region. There are other messages here. Let me see. But let me say, okay, we say a happy birthday to some clothing in Mamprobi. Some clothing in Mamprobi for all your latest and exclusive designs. Okay, that's from Jesse Boakon in the Some Clothing or Mamprobi. Happy birthday to you. We say good afternoon, Obi. We are not getting your streaming service via the multimedia app. Any reasons? Yao UK. Okay, that's the multimedia app. In the myjoyonline.com app and the adomonline.com app, I suppose. But so you can check the website proper. Now you share if the radio stream and now say over Facebook Live, over YouTuber, you can watch us there. And my now if you still face those challenges, please let us know. Na yintu one among emfa among. We say official po obi. This year we have to be serious as a country. The benchmark value policy is a good one, so we should allow government to implement their vision to better Ghana. Kwejo edupako achim eswom. Bakojo benchmark value policy, you know, say a good one, but it's been reversed though. Meaning say the reversal now say you're good, and I say the policy itself. Let's know. Kwejo edupako or achim eswom and ono the way a brain. We say Sami Jemfi just had another usual press conference which didn't yield any results in the December 2020 elections. He's just blowing hot air. Anyway, happy new year to you and the entire production team. Fawaz is in Amasaman and on the way a brain. I mean, kwa humana so na meaning komo Guta president Dr. Joseph Obin. Doc, akwa be Ekosiisen suni.
Minya, video so pato afisha paso.
Afi papa nkometo.
Afisa senwa yekesi.
Amen.
Wa ho brasie nyankopon hwe wa ho brasie no fa pija wate.
Amen. Amen.
Yo.
Be da se pa se ahoden wo ho.
Yesu adum eyara ye be fan
na enra from report amonsaka at the port no reversal of benchmark values no I started here Juma.
Wa mo de yeah Juma amanfo bebre afreyen atete values bi a wa mo de etete omo na I suppose you list no kura wa mo de ba ye no I suppose you omo I show the rare intention of Ghana Revenue Authority. Because once we can say 40 product, and you have 40 product, and you are involved, no, thousands.
Hey,
and in oh yes, once that we should product list be now. Me send him out no.
Yes.
You know, all the baby on my battery be electrical.
Absolutely.
Electrical parts. Almost I do. That's electrical parts. No, it's a broad. It's electrical parts. You be cable can wake on. I didn't know man specific. No man can say that way. It be a company way be a wahano and they produce be. And it's here my money. It was my cheddar and my lamp on the app. Electrical part. It's a deception. A serious deception. Okay, pharmaceuticals. Yeah, you are more reversing pharmaceuticals. See, pharmaceuticals, no, maybe I want to say your company say what have a paracetamol, any ebia codeine, and that's a way. It is an yamano, ebia mamu fama. Na others, no, because the Nema when we import no, over 90%, and I say 85%, and you be a 15%. It is 15%, no, a dear Nema na woka. So if their intention is clear, then you lump up all pharmaceutical products and Nema go out and when Nema yen do ahead now, no, I can't go. Someday you fight you COVID. You hear say you need to and no at affordable prices. Now I complemented the fight of COVID. In the almost everything. As it said, no, the Kahon, you fight COVID, there's anybody big. You couldn't yam, no, and your energy, they are fighting on in the Anibor, Ebesna Cosro. And it's one more as one more suspending or temporarily. But one more suspending the temporary. That's not what we are seeking. And you know that yeah, person one more suspending all together. Now one more second there's a traffic. Now no by yeah very solution a you good a beboa by na boy na so. And yeah idea you're being pushed on it. For case, you know, a hollow. It doesn't make sense in any way. In the area for case, you know, it doesn't benchmark doesn't have any bearing on their frustration. Benchmark didn't any bearing.
Yeah, but before
a reduction now, yeah, can't want them. No, I'm going to maintain you on the moment. Never a the papa mom, but a the bonnet, you know, traders.
Before say about AGI for argument.
Yo.
My question is say okay, this is here from the data for Mehuno. When who said bear 41 items are buying published earlier, no, omo concili nioma, and it's omnibus terms when we use pharmaceuticals are ube komuno, broni say the devil is in the detail. Nioma be brina shasa terms no echi. My point is say in principle, the reason I buy mine is some of these products now are being manufactured here. And you make the point, say pharmaceuticals, or mama in Ruben, a Ghanaian companies, no specifically. Near him says, no, and a year reverse benchmark value, a discount, no honor, na obia aye clear. That should tell me, say, in principle, you are not entirely against the reversal of the benchmark values. Sanity.
And no, na also maybe a medical expose the deception in the list now on the buy, you know. So be our best here. Now will be more cash say in the first place, we are talking about self-sufficiency. So apart from say zero in say I do no crown and see a team say self-sufficient. Say you know demand you know still we have to bring it. And those things we have to dissect all those things. And until here, stakeholder engagement with government, opening patriotic here. Wouldn't be entire government to trust and yet dissect all these issues. Now, yet said the entire, you know, benchmark reduction policy, you know, but solve a problem. Some problem, not the whole. One more for any mitigating factor beyond my also minister. Well, here the press conference, as someone can say, well, acknowledge the fact say the reversal of the policy is going to affect negatively affect traders. Until they are going to find a mitigating factor that will cushion it. Now, what can say if a fair? Now, when you answer what is going to be the mitigating factor? Now, what the bar? Let's say you man are open iguana. Me patro what the massive.
Yeah.
See a reversing policy now. Definitely, we are not reversing us to the problem that made us bring the benchmark solution. You know? So they are saying it is a problem. And the benchmark reduction policy in India. And there's a problem that who did a home and call baby the Siano Kwasanya West because the Siano because of the effect of COVID, you know, and where commodities prices are cost free charges are cost need now working against businesses. na at this time no move no wasa e toward the ante sa beto so e be sa dia na say entwa
Enti say aban efremo to sa stakeholder engagement, and I would want to believe say call it for this engagement because it never happened before. Before say policy announcement e be ba no omo enhia mo.
Medical capital say na 8 years for no lobby or economic management team no.
Yes.
Aban efi ni nyansemu ka say no say adwadifo no so ye represented. Enti omo efe ma mi ankasa mi ka say represented. Ema wo mo yansu ya kan yasem. Ye ka asem ye no consensus e ba ye me say and traders no so wo case. Enti ya see enya broader stakeholder engagement. And when I work at Yemu, so Bekaya, economic president's economic dialogue at Kimpisi, you know. Also, road when you for a senior minister or some master. And so, she should be a question. No, I you know. Say a benchmark. What's it no? You hear a broader stakeholder engagement because that issue is a very tricky or dicey one. Me pacho, it is our stakeholder engagement. Yenya, it is a forum be answer. Ye benya to say bia ye ne a certain minister of trade e bia enkomodie ba na ye complain say benchmark no once that benchmark na e ba e say wo mo de ba ne yakoka ho asem no mo yinti no e ba sa ne ye certain minister here ye so ye register say ye that benchmark na de so mo yifu a e begu yenuma edinti say wo mo ka say ye stakeholder meeting whatever meeting that we have had, you know, we have reiterated say you know, you reverse a big yuma. It means who be any consensus via Wamubeka see a stakeholder meter, consensus via back. Ama and nothing or more yes adi. It is a view of my stakeholder engagement. Definitely one more lobby system, no AGR for and one more my stakeholder. Now many other stakeholder groups, you know, traders and other associations give for Kubak. Yeah, one station will be a one more now. Will be any no entrance in Kutafubia.
But the other thing is saying this about and stakeholder engagement no ekoswa. Mo position and then in clear terms. Is it your position, sir? The reduction in benchmark values no should be maintained. And that anything about reversing reduction about the mammono, you will not countenance that. And now say you would agree, say indeed product A, product B, product C, dear. Yeah, you be Ghana, and you know they are buying mobile a reverse reduction was no. Now other products now can you be a dear. And no mama you're crying, am I imported there? But what is your clear position now, Mepacho?
Yo, Minya, Mepacho, your clear position is say. Yang benchmark reduction no enye yang ene de buy aban innovation and what your challenge is so better duty rate no so and inti what better discount to invoice values amayen but yang your problem you dey say duty boarding ama yentimi nton ye niama yentimi enyi niama say ye gebie enti anu na dam ya analysis we tell say a duty and yama duty at 20% no accumulated to 55 okay and a yama duty 35 no year accumulated to 65 it means that so the yama ba that's a yama value is $100,000 so between $55,000 to $65,000 to pay your duty and only it's totally high among the highest in the whole of the world. It's here and one or two tables, so no, and are buying a fast out solution way, and what discount here. It's here, Tasia. Yeah, we are not it's on the reverse benchmark now. Definitely, they are not reversing us back to the era near high duty, no, and yeah, and it's a pipe what would mitigating factor? My duties, no levies, no. I can see a what port where you can't want some baby, no. A paper for my it's not the form that is taken. But I hope you understand me. And it so what my maybe I would be a so young a way and you did mitigating, say, say you benchmark no kwa free wa impact no because yati we so no ntino wo munya big impact and only the essence of what we are saying me pacho what ma say.
Okay, Inti, if I get you, government can decide to reverse reduction or on benchmark. But before some bias they should put in place other mitigating measures. Emma feel impact so much. That's essentially your argument, Meboa.
Yes, because we have the problem. If we are not being reversed to the problem, we can never go to that problem. If your problem a duty, a very reasonable. Yavo entry yen should bet me a diaga. Nyan Kasabia, Yen Kumja for Nida, Yan Kasabia, elitist ye lobbyist group BT. Kaya Yansa Ashe.
But how about Omua be argue say the reversal of benchmark reductions and yet on all products, and that yes, I will say thousands of products there are still thousands more, and the reduction still holds for them. And also
yeah, and the maker said listen, no, I'm on the buy, a deception. And it's not saying you stakeholder engagement in Onki home. Near Kenina, and Yama, Wama started Edish, Gazette, our system, Nunki County, Bitroma. Finance Minister Nabu said there's a huge deception in this list that we're talking about. Now, after so, Yakasi at 13 years scrutinizing. And Myanmar, Yayani Hamiati, you bet me you walk a year. Then we are being scientific. It means that we have to subject all these industries to scrutiny to see their capacity and all that. It's a Yatia, Yayani Tra. Repatotia here. I see who say some companies way they produce way that we will produce no more capacity to produce and no okay home. And Yamuska industry na kasa question say identity industries entimin produce at a competitive price. Abaya busa womo. And no na yen na will be a cafe. Say a person ye new policy direction. Yet creating a neighboring environment. That's why we don't know what we are doing as a nation. And you're very unfortunate. Because you want maybe you produce in Ghana ha. Yato. The patrol will tell me.
Meet you.
You want maybe you produce in Ghana ha. Ghana for N2 Kwayon. Yankwa Brute and Yakofa because the price is very good. The quality is good. And all the other manufacturing entities, and to behave now are attractive for us to go outside. If you are buying a booster, we say, I'm going to produce where raw material prices are the same. Now, we to produce. So, you didn't put us our question we are. Now, the policy instead, you get to importers in Sangu or Mati and Sana manufacturers at 2 power. We are failed. Because the globalization has made it that every country depends on the strength of another country. And we rely on ourselves. And importation, baby, country be any competitive quality. Anyone can want a 7 year interest about for the quack. It's identify baby, yes, strength. Now, yes, those areas as a hub of manufacturing. That's the essence of industrialization. But otherwise, you cannot industrialize in everything.
Yeah, but the other thing is, who identify areas our strength war. Is that not the rationale behind the decision, sir? The benchmark value reductions will not be reversed on all products. And then Abayin Akase, having gone through what's happening in the country now, no one who say, for these products there, at least local industries show said they can produce for us. And the year started gradually by seeing how best, because mind you, say the reversal of the benchmark value reduction does not mean say any ban on importation of those products. Those products can still come in, but of course you would have to pay a bit more to bring them in. Na timia buama local producers is why you're competitive. Is that not a rationale in sync with what you're saying? Say we should identify where we are competitive and produce more in that. Oh yes, you cannot open up your body say those products now we are wahano. Man for na importing from man for mine so emfa emra. It doesn't make sense.
Yo, anything mirror in the perfect situation, no, atama work and no. Now, Nina qualified by any enabling environment for these companies that we have comparative advantage to thrive. Government conscious effort to help them to be competitive. Because say you will area be planning to say coffee juice, you will raw material under 1D 1F. Nothing you produce a coffee juice at maybe after 10 cities. That's for example. Now company do a South Africa and also produce a coffee juice. The same quality, the same volume, the same pattern and all that, and also produce at 2 cities. Not in the industrialization drive when I fail it because the difference is too much. If you don't know, you then do not say because you produce a Hano, I'm going to hand over to the good people of Ghana a very extorsively high price. A buy one shade the entire raw materials abounds in the config. When machinery what supporting the panel you through Asempa facility when you have machine, that failure will produce at a higher cost. So why is that you are bound to fail? It won't work. Because that's not how nations are built now. The nations are so intertwined. And people are the duty better so. And so Nipano, Selano, or Beko, if you are manone, if you are not born a better yet, then Kaka attend, and so now say you didn't help the local industry. In this case, let me tell you, we have been here before. What can I say? Year 2000, one more a special duty, the special duty be by for essential commodities. It was the same thing. Because they wanted us to patronize the confectionaries, to send biscuits, and no one get home. The Ghana. If you want to say that the Saturday duty, nobody rate it so can say, for Roland Stein. And now, for biscuits, Yentimin cotton fair manone, because duty was high. Near say, Tobu or Ghana Hano. Will be to be the Sika. A company, one container pro 6 months. 6 months, me produce one container man. After now, it can say demand in now, but our company no so no. Now, one more doctrine, corruption, nepotism. One more any money, one more fascinum, and one more distributed. So your firm was so distributed. That's so distributed, no. I want to pass it on. One more profit in way. It's no, I'm successful, no. And yes, I'm back to this. Anything, and you know, they can try anything you see and say. Yes, nothing. Now, yes, subject these companies into scrutiny, capacity, and they say, yes, you can get now buying at here. They say, okay, yes, support you anymore. Why not? One a tree for Asempa Kodo. Now, buying so I know who buy a will make sure say a companies will produce at competitive price. Because it shouldn't be said, say, you protect you normal produce at extorsively high price. It will not be who did you think better so still you because you are there a extorsively high price. I hope you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah. I get you. And what will resolve most of these problems, no? The stakeholder engagement, no?
And sana ya resolve sanya many nano because you pay and I buy so pay you need this buying a time because you are buying a dim with a home baby benchmarking what they buy you say a young dialogue true dialogue no demand it's young better a bedroom purpose so now person yeah prano excuse now one day we know banner hollow too hollow. It's young fashion. You know, beginning you said yes, you have fashion, yes, you have Ada, you need deputy minister of trade, responsible of trading. When for the Kua transit. Now, you consent a month for share, especially a gift for one car, you prepared to say, yet not a normal way of opportunity, and you may be Buama, yet in your support, your revenue, no, a beya by one. If you are here, no plan why you're so enthused. Say, we better be a meeting with this, and we did 2 coins. It yet me, and yes, I don't know, yet na yet trust ya. Yet none yet the man no, and yes, we are yet before, and I almost say, buying Debbie. And council normally, and Kadomo can say, I think, yeah, buying, yeah, a 2 number, more passing on to the consuming public. Yeah, yes, sir. Because matters we are traders, we are also consumers of other products. The pattern here, it is not the main child was trying to be as a union. And no can one. So me to electrical, me a consumer to pharmaceutical products, me a consumer to hardware products, me a consumer to confectionaries. Me pattern to my sister. Now I know you one, and now so you are passing it on to the final consumer. Final consumer no is already overstretched. What's in it, Tiziano, Yantadia, no. Now we can't work or to swap. You know the implication. What it is that we have finally reduced the purchasing power of the consumer. It is first not me to a DB sister. After better 2, and now 1. And it is now affecting me turnover, as affecting me sales. Affecting me sales, and after me to me bank loan now, the Diacotonia Mano. And people should understand, and not that easy. It means me to a loan now, Marco Geneno, one year now, a bank, no, or Befam in Yama, no, what it is what from. And I say, a ye may was supply a beer or war a butcher, well, Benina Yajumate or Mammy credit. It is first Mitianica 3 months, they are not the full frabber. After 6 months, now means Mitianica because turnover have gone down. One mommy credit in your integrity is gone. It's in number Juma and he's saying, now I'm more buying so because volumes of trading are your no, also a cartel, no, apart from it's you say, what because a whoop revenue no sunuenya because it's here you have to turn your memoir and will be a frozen chicken, the value of the amount on there about 40,000. What would you want to buy 77? As more kinds of major to and your mom. What do we say? Even at the present dispensation, what do we say? Yadiama baby, Yadiban, Yentimintia. What winning? Yentimintia to the sense, and for first ally were port to home, and one more chain duties now Yentimintia, no near bought near Mano Ocean Mob, and all your industrial, and Yaduma can see our port to home. Ah, one would your map buy woman, and one would do a more a year after 2 one move pushy, you clear, you know. You for customs and whatever authority that they have. It is here sideway a bar. A lot more people it mean you it is our industry of auction, no, I don't have a say. I'm more material near
now we see
near 10 containers in a bar. And I'm said duty now cost from the city, so mean to me 10 containers and maybe you. It's not. A buying or one in terms of revenue. Let's say, well, 2 months because you what man for a because the governance and the near to say, we'll take care we'll share all the other things now you are to scale. So, what a bit take way, what are the rippling effects of the other? So, why is now bias in one? Now, say one lens, you are bound to fail. Now, what's the way you can't set the people of Ghana because some people have loved it and that they want to make it themselves because we are not going to be relevant in the whole scheme of the continental free trade because one help at competitive price a lazy way approach what you want suppressing imported. Then see you free to go urban or we should we are not serious on this.
Doc, my final question. This is not the proper way to go.
Yeah,
my final question. We see Enra Obia or imported frozen chicken. Initially, before the implementation of SAR reversal, Enra no, then he penetria 40,000. And Enra and Kwan a jump because saying 77,000.
77,000. It will fair. Asaki exporters and importers are one of the documents na nipa no de kire no. But what you man it is one papa no ocean on one ocean. Some crofo no so afalai. Nkofo e pe ne na to no ocean no. Wo mon koto mo 5,000. Na abanya nya jete na wo pe no.
As a nipa
you animal force to free. One so compare one with the a bear 31,000. It's a new president is so fair, man. One more calculation about 55,000 plus other charges and levies at the port. And that's a copy 59,000.
For force.
And your man so and for swimming so and your man be able say I say co-wait no matter good no account. It's different kit to everything put somebody out of business. What crowd you crowd you? And then your person here we are the boy in the era of COVID. We are pushing guardians. We are energizing omo. We are to be fighting COVID. And I say, yes, I will for you. That one year now we watch you more better. Sunday by a new year. Let no better will be an Yama to be our phone. Woman new year. How can we be punished like this? This is definitely not the right time. And the argument of AGI is bogus. It doesn't hold any water. Much as we want to support them to grow, no, we are rather articulating what they need.
What
they should be able to articulate their problems, the things that is militating against the growth of their industry.
What time will be
and
the
stop
right
this
time?
pettiness.
Mebacho, what time will be the right time to take such bold decisions to help local production? Time and the right time.
Yeah, you do it side by side. And then whilst you are giving a conscious effort to grow the industry, necessarily the attraction from the locals will come. If you haven't done that, you are doing nothing, and it won't help. Because you have to make a conscious effort that you are making them. The key word is competitiveness. It's not extortiveness.
Yeah, but
conscious, you have to understand.
Conscious efforts, no include say cheap product, imported product, a banny on be competing. You would limit those. It's part of the conscious effort. It's part of the enabling environment you create for local companies. No.
There you go wrong. Because cheap products, people have preference of choices. And people do not even like cheap products. And if cheap product is coming somewhere and you have your quality product, the possibility of you having the sales is there. That's the issue. And so the preference is there. Are you also producing the economy? When you go to China, you say, well, we produce what they call economy. You will never go on economy. Are you also going to do the economy as against the premium brand and all that? It's innovation. It's marketing. And I see it's not saying, yes, sir, you have pamper almost relevant. They will never be relevant in the scheme of affairs in the continental free trade. Where is our policy, our industrialization policy? Support to relevant government to quit me at CBB so just for them to be competitive. Now I'm out for Tony money few almost one more machines in the baby obsolete. When we say machines in the baby honma turning over about 1 million units per 1 hour. One more machines you do on turning over about 50 units per hour. It's better what you are competitive. Yeah, but that's a wood jar when you're world on one Ghana for the demand, the shortfall of demand, what they are best with Ghana for at a cheaper price. You have to throw that somebody is finding it difficult to produce.
Doc, the final question I'm running to benchmark value reduction by, and in fact, at the time that reduction, it affected all product and if I import ever, including even cars. We all know, say, how I never sank prices echo form to reflect the reduction in benchmark values, no, and conessa. Now that it's been reversed on some products, no, where from the threat set prices because when it was reduced, prices did not come down. In the other half, and I say a buyer reverse here, prices
you made that say. Also, you can't have factors of course now. So very it's not benchmark and be one aspect, but admittedly, and when they are the biggest of all. And you benchmark in a buy, you announced somewhere April, May. It's in another 3 months, and the dear Sanya Manibeba. Sometime no, and a COVID buy, COVID buy, all with all the effects of COVID. and one now we were able to contain prices. We have been able to contain our prices. Where commodity prices are cost, freight charges are cost, and home exchange rate, and so cost gradually now with all these cost factors, shipping lines, sorting money from us left and right. The shipping cost, the port fees and charges, about 18 of them. Ninano, we're able to contain the prices, and Ghana was better served. Now, this trust, you know, the Wamu say, Wamuka Bawa, Wamakaka by say, so benchmark now the buy, you know. Ama, and Yamabo Ayafo, our market war too much to the sense that Yentimi and Tom, Yamana boy, ding. It's benchmark in Inti, Ama, Yaton Yamano for Emergency because woman in permutations, you know, woman in calculations, you know, into whatever it is that we are selling there, no, one woman is a Yamano, Yaton for 4. Now, when your opportunity no air, no one will be to say, over the Munyan for Yiminia, what will bet now feed your cashier. No, I can't say, you know, consuming public, you know, because he wants to incite them against it. But say, I don't know the buy no benefit, you know. So
but is that not true? Is that not true? Because we saw when this country who said prices of goods kept going up, even when benchmark values were reduced. Of course, like I said, COVID and cancer, so there are no any pressures by, but it might not be entirely true. Say more containing prices at the same level, even with COVID. We saw prices going up.
No, so we name the issues of pricing, and yeah, Uber because benchmark in the buy, you know, amount for was stockpile of goods. A go up, baby. So what problem your price? What to me? What could new one is what it means that what our old ones now will crown at old, you know. Then you leverage the price. The patrons must say. Yes, and you may now making sure say, kaka crano, ya bebono, a swap, and consumer no so no compensation, ya bemano, eba, a COVID the time we are manual, we na, yetinia so semi prices. Say yetinia so semi prices, no, and yetinia, your corresponding with the price of freight, the price of commodity prices, no, and then, what I said, yetinia, but we're able to contain. If you are winning permutation, you know, if you are they say, yeah, 50% bed reduction, so. But I didn't know, you know, now when the near 3 months and near October, November, months, and near you tell you near not COVID the other, now the shortage of goods, and a honky capon, kind of walk close to, and honky count. All this time, we're able to serve the good people of Ghana. We need to be applauded. Now, in any case, I don't know when we start local manufacturers and say, oh, what's it for the price now, my fault? Now, once on a woman try at the end of Ghana, it's in animal and come on, woman manufacturer, I didn't know take advantage. I'm the team on your muscle. Now, consumers and I'm told me now, no crown and Cambodia advertising on your mouth. Who was that question? Who was that? Because, let me tell you, one of the so-called manufacturers, you know, they import the same as we also import. They import about 90% of their manufacturing components. They import about 90%. So they behave the same as the importers do. Now, let me tell you, will be the deception through the local manufacturers. Will be our what we are getting tomatoes. What can you know? From China, wherever it comes from. What about no better team where you manufacturer? No, what the state of hard-earned duties and all that. When the Nippon was in Nigeria, there will be a friend of rules of origin. What do one man say? When you manufactured in Ghana, we can allow it under the rules of origin. You do not qualify because you are repacking it. We should open our eyes Because some of these manufacturing companies are cheating under the guise of manufacturing, and it's not having the government itself.
Very well, very well. Doc, my men now say, Bibiania, Yabesia Babidin Comobio. Why? One thing though I find interesting with manufacturers' arguments, no, and it's if your friend is saying benchmark values reduction no, are reflected in prices, now traders still increased their prices then it's inure to the benefit of manufacturers because really that's some argument say yeah reverse policy now. Local product will be expensive than the foreign product. You get it, and you still make the argument say even with the reversal of the policy, prices did not go down. Well, your fear and say prices of imported product never conform though. A conform Ebema local products and your competitive because they will be expensive. And I will say, even with a benchmark value reduction, prices aren't conform. So what's the fear? You get it? Prices are conform there. It is almost at par with local products and prices. Sanka prices ne conform. Then the argument say, Monsho, mote so no prices not conform too much. In the amount product ne competitive. But in this case, prices not conform. Say conform there. Why do you still argue say my product ne competitive? Unless say mo the any too expensive. It is even when they did not reduce their prices, no, still you are not competitive. I find among some arguments say abandon free or because still prices quite conform no. I find it a bit weird, but maybe on mobile they would have an explanation for that. Ma minya way in 5 minutes. Richmond Kwame from Pong, Abe Cancer studio ha. But my name is Mr. Martin. Enin Komotel David Kwejo Amwati, president of the Traders Advocacy Group Ghana. You trying to hear for one tag. Ora Amwati akwa ba Ekosiisen soni.
Philip Osebus.
Na bibi aboko de afisia panso.
Also, after commenting as it is in
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
On this reversal of the reduction on benchmark values, no, for more and more tag, no more position we want to say me pacho.
Manepa opportunities is na mention Ghana before almost tag at a bank na say. Your position here, we made our position known on the 30th of November 2021. After the announcement of the reversal, because over your office, your complaint desk, you share and somewhere you call for the buy and executive national. Now, was a press conference. And among other things in our press release, you can say, Igedini the other day will be Igedini. And he said, AGI, 18-year convention buying were 43 selected items, every benchmark value now, and yet discounted 50% in a day. And your members are 43 items never count. You just pass it on and be in business. There's no need for you to hit the street and demonstrate. I didn't see any young person demonstration. The reason being that the call for young penny for big time players in the importation industry. One can have your woman take that. So I'm demonstration. Obi, why you mean what's your award? As I repeat this award, that then what to say the cost of doing business or clearing from our various ports, Alcoso, Ama, Kuala, Melcom, Maximat, Palace, China Mall. Some Kofu will be up to almost up from say almost demonstration. And if you catch the members to say, man for demonstration. Not minister no yes announcement, All for negative in the ma emukem, no more and shopping. Whilst I over near me or shopping. Yanka will be a shop for no market circle. Kejetia, Mokola, Asama, Canesian, and Kebia Asam Minister and the Baba Tadiamao. The idea, you simply go push. Send your car, say your members move your uncle demonstration. But they should add up and be in business. No? We still stand by that. And the Nyamiase, a lot of people have found wisdom in our press statements, almost demonstration game, but they will add on and be in business.
In the moment position, they say cost to be in care at the ports, no? You transfer that onto the final consumer. What do you know?
Obi, traders are all mine Ghana, and trouble my traders are all mine Ghana, for the Christmas. Traders are all mine Ghana, at the interest rate of 20 to 25%.
Asempa FM.
Almost the same market, A B, a crowd the interest free 5 years moratorium. A B, LGD 5%, 6%. It's young Kojibusia 20%. And fan Kofania Mama. Na yeba nebia kakebia beka in clearing of our containers. Who expects to make getting in front of no one business. Daddy, we are doing it with a good heart. So, Name Fasama, a BNA, Yajubi, out of hospital. You see, a pedrobia man, a beginning. It's better. Say a glory be your honor, one was on than say a glory be your. 18 years, catch your members and say, and what issue statement, your various platforms. So, support the 3 selected items. You have no business to add on. Young call for 43 selected items. I can't want to do calculation. Send me a bayer, and yes, I have a boom. But for us to be in business, sir, and you put to a members.
But apparently, according to good Afono, item then year 43. Almost say the devil is in the detail. Or share list now. New money be homu yusu omnibus terms. Enti yaka pharmaceuticals. Ba ukomu na inuru ahodoɔ no ɛdɔɔso. And the same for the other product on the list. Monso, more about to our conclusion. No, send your money more than the 43 I buy now say. No,
Obi, Nigeria say we himself be the parliament. Idea what I no correct.
Absolutely.
Because idea be hands are never capture piano. Idea what I no correct. It is a finance minister or represent the president. That's a president the best as a Ghana of when make I control. Say Adiana or no see a 43 no. Ushe mupa a 43 dia. And the Ghana food now don't want my enemy to Maui. It's yet there. Say you say you find your buying the car because you need the parliament they in control. It is about say your 43 selected items. And all year free swap. So remember be koyiniama and 43 selected items. Na almost the charges in the canoa. Only a sign here. Down a court on the young tomb. The back now by a bishia.
Now say ocean list is what say pharmaceuticals was what does that mean? Saying
Obi, so what kind of pharmaceuticals? Anyway, so Obi Kraba not what kind of poultry. Say be a poultry, I say Obabano. Now Obi moi. The ayen yet say, so what's a pharmaceutical? Yeah, you know what I say. It is a you know, yeah, a drobia, you drew. Say, yeah, now kind of pharmaceutical. Now you say, yeah, and go, Ebinaka. Now, if you Baba, never yes, spare pass there. You're not the atro.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa.
Okay, just a bit of information for you. Member of Parliament for Yape Kosogo, the John Jenapo, or say Obi, no list on the so-called 43 items has been presented to Parliament for approval. Or say it is not a law and so does not require parliamentary approval. And yes, maybe government announce say in Parliament say they would reverse benchmark values on selected items, but items list and call Parliament, and that's by way of information to you. What that means, they say, say, Bibi I want list now when so no, anya affected. I say quite affected. waso be se kakra o.
Obi enye ye dwadi for ni aso be se be da ho no abo ase for the information. Na unim se oya omanpanyin na osuma finance minister man ko parliament. Na obeka kire ye sa ade ne 43. Na baba na so obi yesulia. Yes. You see, so it goes back to your statement na ye no. Say ye ko let's go yi ye niam na ka no nko ade a ye be dwoma. For us to be in business, we will pass it on. It is almost a 43, but Omankasa nim say 1,000 and not 2,000. They should bring it on. Ye niama na se kana. We will pass it on.
You pass it on. As simple as that. Okay. Oram Wating, my I think your position is clear.
Obi Anthony, you know, and Adaroma, Mame 30 seconds. Your patron Kesiapa, Rajo Lamwa.
Okay.
Docams Company Limited. And there were 75 years.
Okay.
The tag of phone in Ano, a string uncle Ponshira at the manor. Obi Namija.
Medasiminia, Medasepa. That's the president of TAG. TAG here, Traders Advocacy Group Ghana. And Moten. Can I see saying Sunny? Asempa 94.7 FM. 23 after 4. Emraso say yeri beginning the year right series no ebebrem day 2. And Dr. Richmond Kwame Frimpong is with us in studio. Author of New Year Fresh Start. Richmond Akwaba na pom to say.
Yenia Obi.
Afisia Panso.
Afin comment yen.
Bibi aboko.
Yami adom.
Ahoden ho. Super. But so page a microphone no kakra MI. Good.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa
Asempa FM.
New Year is here with us. And the question ye busa and it's a new year or a new you.
Correct.
Wow. That's an interesting topic. It is a woman initial commenter. What would it be?
Yo michia abusuafo nyina ene etifo and omo mo hwe Facebook. I mean, I think say afinshia patu bia na ye can new year usually say what say from December basis abria ubia say afinshia pa afe inshia pa. That means everybody is wishing something positive. And yes sir. Nenso so just wishing afinshia pa afe say na say no. Eno nko nanka emaye afe foforo no eya afe papa ene nke nyina edie enti me initial comment ne say afinshia pa. Then so there is more to afinshia pa. Enya afinshia pa na ye gye no ana ye ka no ne ma afe ne ya afe papa. Enti bibi oho. Enti enye new year no per se say ya afinshia pa na afe se na se yesi no nko a ena ma afe ne be sa. There is something more to it. Na madwini mu no medwin say it is more about wunipa na afinshia pa no o ka no ana wo a wo gye no. Se wutimi ma ne ye pa ema wo a ena afe na ye papa. So wa mana anye papa ma won so a afi na anye papa enti new year ne ye but a new you no mum na hu hia enti ma kire mu the entire new year na eye but eno nko anye enough for the new year no.
Wow.
New you no mum na kire nipa wo ye new you no mum na ma afi no be ya afi a o sesesa say new you no am ye new you na say a new year nko na wo hang on there and they will do the
nothing will change.
Right.
Wow. And that's Richmond Kwame Frimpong and Moten. And before we even start, author of a book I highly recommend for all of you listening. And before see baby, you know, baby, book nibi etumi ato. A New Year Fresh Start. That's the title of that book. Solid book. Unya. It captures just about all the things I be the home como and but I mean sign kai won so say yaka say new year no and anye enough new you and here one of the things I will be here the new skills set unsa ebetumi aka and obetumi aboa in the new year to become better.
Ekosiisen On
UPI,
Asempa FM.
incarnate from UNIAT Practical Institute, a technological school, or focus no on the practical approach to learning. Me pato ukohwa your courses, the main courses and a short courses. Main courses no last for 1 year. Short courses near for 3 months minimum. Now your main courses ne be a day computer basics and office administration, network and cybersecurity engineering, online business and e-commerce, your graphic design, video editing, 3D animation, your software engineering, computer hardware and mobile phone technicians training in so ekoswo and your short courses no your Python programming, Java development, still graphics, CCTV installation and management, your web development, cybersecurity and Android development. Now here say also UPI no any UPI a CODVET registered training school. Yeah 85% practical training. Your SIMA certified certificate of competency. Your well-equipped and air-conditioned classrooms and laboratories, well-qualified and educated lecturers. Your number ni 0547 966 966 0547 966 966. Your asylum down roundabout Delta House and I'll be who UPI.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Obenum
FM.
nsuo so ade bia nsuo ba kopɛ ne account for ma e will show you so awake purified drinking water. Nsuo nneoma bebree. In fact, water is life. In nsuo de nkwa. Bomade na ma wonsa enka nsuo. Nsuo ne so de no ane awake purified drinking water. I buy in several sizes. There were 330 ml, 500 ml bottle, no. Your 750 ml for heavy drinkers, 1.5 liters for more nsuo no more and more. And the 19 liters jar no swaba from offices and a fie papa. And if you want to stay awake, you need awake purified drinking water wherever you go. And grab a bottle now, Nanyoma Enquema. Awake, no, I just one for life. Unim say, for every bottle you purchase, an amount is donated to the National Cardiothoracic Center in Kolebu. Mepacho, a quality product from Casapreco Company Limited, an ISO certified company. Open the world tour for 0262 351 251 and a 0272 133 731. Na only one in enkomo. This advert has been vetted and approved by the FDA. Yentie we mraya ba Richmond Kwame from Poatenase. Ye konkomo nim. Stay with us.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ebusinya num ebusinya immune system a. Abusumi pini obia enya ready. Tia semedo.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture enya adwuma ebeye no nipadua no no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo aduro ye ma ye general well-being ebusua pomdin ho hia me yie esene bibia ebusua wotanum Hepa Plus mixture no won sesika hospitals wo save ade ade foforo entimi ma no mpafie ha
she wo ye Hepa Plus husband
radio fa Hepa Plus husband enya won so beye Hepa Plus wife na bono Hepa Plus mixture apen for abaton mo manufo ne kwada wo ni Dumienu ka ho e pharmacies chemical and herbal shops at phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463. Hyper Plus mixer and my pomodina mapa.
FD Ashosha sa ejedi enkrato imu aja to mise eye.
Hi, I'm DJ Drogba. On average, 250,000 people die on the road in Africa each year. This breaks my heart knowing that so many deaths could have been avoided. Remember, no person is too big or too small to avoid the effects of alcohol. Just one drink can increase the risk of a serious crash. Once it's in your blood system, the only remedy is time. Short-term remedies such as coffee, cold showers, or energy drinks don't help. If you need to travel after a drink, be responsible. Take a taxi or public transport, or just stay where you are. Follow these safe steps and help save lives. We all have a role to play in road safety. Together, let's make Africa's road safer.
This announcement is brought to you by the Prudent Foundation in partnership with the FIA Action for Road Safety, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, and the Didier Drogba Foundation.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh say Ecobank, yeah cruising.
Monso betimi cruise wo wankasa wo kam. Esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma bebia. Yi ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa beboa wo etua ka ne ho kanyina. Ye mau interest rate ani boa wo from kra. Ebebri mu ani so. Oh, so woni accounts wo Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwanya ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa ka ne ho da ye keke. Abebu awie. Freto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ghana foi DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so nu se eba se yem modan so yem fan chense papa e ho te ehundwa na eti apode a DBS any side wono be bie Ghana fo ani a woni ma bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a woto color link plus a ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we dia ne de eye super duper free installation enye de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se woto color link plus sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattresses every Saturday copy December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say auto color link plus ye free installation ni wi a wo 20-year warranty e bata ho we ye mu ode emu ohwam e brani ni so obebo dan so wo body ye DBS Industries ene edi usaka gina mu no e de na de se woto nchensen any trusses ni ye installation ni de am free of charge it's free cc 0240844444 Takrade 050-600-4242 Kumase 050-600-4141 Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still wofin papa fie DBS Industries Limited you don't put down so ansa na fina kwa wie
Asempa Upa Asempa Tune radio Upa 94.7 Asempa FM Oh yeah do papa Asempa FM everywhere you are Asempa FM everywhere you go Asempa hey Asempa hey all talk all day
94.7 Asempa FM all talk all day. Ekosiise ndwumedi no asugusu awutie no. Mayena munyina ase. Yede beginning the year right series no ena Abraham enra ena ye share ase with Dr. Michael Buedinya Meche, sorry. Michael Buedinya Meche doctor eba bekan ho enra ema yede the topic manifesting the expectations for 2022 and also the role of the church in nation building at Bremo. Quite an interesting conversation and twas with our second speaker
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
And the topic near a new year or a new you. And you're the introductory comment Amaye say Onufri said ye here in the new year is you. Richmond, in the end what are the specific things I was saying? Yeah.
Yo, indeed, very simple. I think say new year, and there be a me can say, one year careful. New year na ebe foul say apple. You be. Now the good thing about new year is say I think I call all over in 12 months. You get a chance to start again. Into a certain feature on Yankopon body and in Shishimo. Otimima. Obia another chance to try again over a cycle. And those are no ekwa ne drum finfin na wa bre na neoma odisu ani so kra no aho kire ne neoma na afi wa toba bonsa afi ekwa na December ba a new excitement say ye be rough from bi mu na energy bi ne ade bia ba ojojo ho kakra ofie uhia nkrofro hia busuafo ne ade a by the time I be caught the first night, all of a sudden you feel refreshed. All of a sudden you get a new hope. All of a sudden you believe something can happen again. And no ye bibi enyame ya ma yen sene be ya. Even if the year na ebe ende no senioma nkoya, you can rise on the wave of newness to take over another opportunity to retry again. Neoma o try anyi. Enti new year ni great. Now or say wadwen ba ho so say new year no greater no provision nyame na make provision systems ene ye nka say nipa na ya hyehye aka de nyame aye no ho opportunity for obia anya nko a enti say one leverage and as a one mass adian home for son a mama now one maybe bians san it will new year no more. One share ya when you be bound so now was saying suda dem bio and it's all by kaya who tell me who won't say a camia is half of a can new year near red new year anymore. Who can you maybe say resolutions or a few idea may say impose young grofao a face say na problems in our Twitter a face say now man and cosco normal call a face say Nessica sama yena business aye Edding crying shuffle for bro Nanso so back do hono cra by just a best third week. In a front, who wants all of a sudden, and your mother dana they eat you up and they come back again. Because after front no dear, and say some bear sheet, and say some quite offer so the coffee a tutu, and say some buyer or tear kunyano so, and say some software or corner sorry de bia, and say some car what the bank no neck a car de bia yet tono, and let's know the man New Year no doesn't write it off. And the New Year nankasa in itself, no, it's not really new. It doesn't change anything by itself. A wuni panwa, nyame wa dumwa, ya ko cycle na sina yesambe start no. Unya new vigor, unya new energy, unya niswade huni ani da so fofra. Se wutimi di ye bibia e ma fene sesa. Enu ntino sa wo hwe New Year no na pese sesa. E wo se hu system na e play ni say the Udi Ura Fufrum no, and no sessa. Now the Udi Ura Fufrum no quiet the Udi Ura Mukanenoa. You don't expect say a hunsus on Bessisa. Because I had to say, Ode, your friend is saying, Ukra computer and our tablet and our phone. Now what typing message a mobi. So what typing message? I was a keyboard be bedaso. Keyboard ni bedaso. ABM fans a letter biba. Letter no sa ubo ea. O type obi WhatsApp ubo ea ubo se e na beba ade no so ubo bia bi na beba enti new year no e platform ya create amount say pad na o type we no say o type ea you don't expect so bo hu di I say seed a ukra enye possible say me kura mango seed na me de akoshe form na ma expect say beba tomatoes say we expect say beba tomatoes and there's something wrong with you enti new year no is a fertile ground for bia. In fact, Obia, Omo Australia and China, and Omo Rome Kranzani Rem, and who should tell you say it's a creation of man. It's a flip of a calendar. And to be beyond shed dance sign, and to share our quarter the first night, a car be 2 hours, 3 hours, 1 minute. Now boom, now tonse a shada coming in a P now tiam say yeah, a year of whatever muntiam welcome you no tiam when you be see. Obe sorry no. So wo sorry no ani ti ompem. Na wan sorry anko ye aduane ndia. Wo da peman wo. Why? Because a year of increase, a year of breakthrough, a year of excitement no. E me hihye wo chobo so na say wo table na e wo kantamanto ne ma wo. Enko fan crofo mo mmeto de. In fact, wanye careful mpa you rafi fufuru no na wanye bi fufura. Enyo nyina san tiba from why? Because usually no afine kwa we no nkrofo excitement ade no mo to omo digwane ade enti era fu no sa ahoche kakraba ansa na obi asan start enti new year no awo se hu no foforo eya de papa eyi nyame achede a ode adom yeso wa mo afoforo o san mo start bio na when your opportunity to start again but you must become new in addition to the new year na nyame de amano so wo da so ye lazy wo da so twantro Oda so nya adwuma den wo ye school ni unsua de wo ye politician nko constituency nko interact wo ye aban panyi a wa hyebo wo deliver on that wo ye obi a wo de bibia so anu say adwuma me ye afi besi 6 months na matimi aya ma ya promote me na nioma osa wo ye no wo nya you be surprised this year will be worse. This year is going to be worse. Enti the member chere enawie ni e kwan a obefa so a new year na ye papa no ene opportunity nyame de ama ye nyina no wo besesa bibia fa de nanka ama wanya de na oso nka wunya no na saa de na nsesa na beba no ti se wo sesa first no de na wo ye ama ehun sunsan so asesa se na be ya afe no indeed be from so wantimi anye saa de within a certain time maximum within the next 4 weeks you'll be surprised after January no you will not be able to do anything and you will go back to the same lifestyle, the same mindset. And no man either than I'll be a better worse simple. Now I am careful and who chiro and to be now the su and you should be unknown to me. And this a one yet careful pa. Now for front now uko share will be a cast. Oh, I say nanka utu wa feel no. One real assassin our cotton crown to me for blog back when so. And the awesome way. Emma fi we ye from no and only ade am no mo beche na idea be guide me na wie and woman ma put it together my friend new year fresh start new year fresh start into new year ne de ho wo anya ho hwe wan koto hu susu enya umpire obo enti na new year ne buy new year no it has nothing to do with what you did but the fresh start is about you enti wo no de osa ye no hweso ye de nyame osa nyame ye no so waye dada enu nti na otima wani hu new year no enti wo no de osa ye ne fresh start no na ngumanum no machemu ahodo nso a ena meto me bo akirikire mu ama obia hu de osa ye usually nkrofo etise book ne ne o ma so me pese me tobi o he na menya bi gidi oje ya no de akoto mpase enti men ha ho men practice ya tobo ase pen bi se wutumi record de mbeken se wutumi obi twira atworo de meken to ho na sha ase se wodi bibi beto ho a eno na be kire kwan afia yerami no wodi be bobra a kind di kind the first part no make bibi about the new paradigm
na new paradigm ne say e kwan be so na abefa obehu afefoforo no afefoforo se ne nka wahu no de wahu ne se o afefoforo de eden afi de bibesi o afi de o we se ne ewiem kra ne kra ne ma be koyie o we se ne ade na start ne kra ne ma be koyie yemfa de nioma eko anase se ne o feeling kire de afi ne besi aye da bi. The new paradigm is that safini be ye ejina also safini ye ejina also. It doesn't matter who is in power, it doesn't matter who is your parent, it doesn't matter which part of Ghana you are, it doesn't matter suku awako emfa umponi omaya awoso se utumi sinketi decide say afiwe ebeye ye because of the obeya. You'll be amazed. Say afinim pomuya din said you do well. In this paradigm near say me ankasa me dwene hu say afiwe meye bibia ma afeno asesa. Se want me and dwene for franka say me bibia ma afena sa na mom o twen say bibi be si ama afena sa, then you are living in the world of wishes. Unfortunately no say afini be koya enya wishes. Say, I wish you a merry so and so. I wish you a happy so and so. Merry and happiness, no, and just wishes. Unfortunately, happiness and wellness no do not respond to wishes. Thank God wishes and I wish I got a new bike. I wish I got a new Mercedes. I wish I got an iPhone. Nankaba. They do not respond to wishes. They respond to works. And you also to me decide to say wishes no a year wishes times na chem. And it's just show no kaza afisha pa je so na kobata no kwanze sanhwe. Your new paradigm is that again me to me aye differently. That is a new paradigm. And a me ankasa nipa no so no nipa foforo be na metumi aye. Because anya possible say afie twam no. Wa wo se nioma ankoye. Okay, sometimes nioma ankoye no and nioma bi esi na woni hu control. And nioma bi so esi ya wo hu control. Na paradigm foforo ne say se me wo hu control, se me ni hu control, ade no hu nsunsanso no se be fa me anase mfa me ejina me so. Because if you a sack me from office. See a sack from officer, you probably didn't have anything to do with you. Maybe a corner and any benti company name to us one foul or some man for coffee. No problem. Sadness, it doesn't depend on you. But after sacking, no, set or life be continue and as a best stopping I west no. Ejina also send your be facade negative opportunity no. Now I say okay, we are sinti say na me no. Sa enweta so ne agency sano. Enjina aban a woso so enjina asore a wokoso enjina fi a ofri mu so enjina mposa wutimi ko university na wanko university enjina baby a wudi dwa so se eto ade na yanto ade enjina wo wadwene ne sane ehunu yoma fa endi se wodwene differently se afiwe ekosoro ba from meye bibi fofra ma bibi asesa. That is the first paradigm mindset adwene also unya about afiwe se wantimi anya no sa short time yi ni swadi hunu wo ho nkranhye wo ho the year of whatever ni nyina wo ho wogiri say ya wura fufuro nti bibi fufuro bi abesesa so wantimi anye no sa breya statistics bi wo ho no mu a ye kan say enipa be 70 million all throughout every year and normal year resolutions, new year resolutions. Na sa nipa 70 million no ade wan we wom ni say emu be say 89% after that second week of January. And your mom will sorry, a cast on Tronioma means and Nioma do. And as inside the two also one pie mom on incline, say catch no. Nina after third week in January no. In crying sending your woman kasi a baby no. A yira. You refi.
And towards the first week, no, I started also a person a footy. Kwabrane or person a footy, a food and mesubet, me funu be conform. What Chiro say, oh, me manopebia, me gym, I mean the Diana do after 6, and mean no monsieur, you know, mean you, me man who 3 weeks. So 1, 2, 1, and more, yes, I dinner after 3rd week, see, I first week. Next week, any week, I chum. So 1 to me and ye be and found one mass, I don't continue on 1 year. 89% it says you dubia a more than and what they get tired, they forget about what they have to do, and they go back to the old mindset. Say, I feel no BBC, me one more America, beba, me share will be obey me, aboa me, my buying beba, and to be best. So what nasa mindset anymore? You'll be amazed. December baby now you are worse than what you used to be. And to the first point, about New Year, and they say, tie they make carefully. New Year no be new ejina so. New Year no be se sama wa ejina so. Enyina obi aso. Obitimi ye bibi ma wa great, but you are responsible for what you become. In fact, one me utie me se ana sempo, one wa ofo ne ade ne tia. Your ability to do well in the new year does not depend on your parents. So one minute utie me na say what would you asofo ne mpanyufo na omo ye spiritual things di oma kan sempa gu abrabo say me hu prophet ne adoma kan na ma e good, but my point is that you're doing well does not depend on them, it depends on you. In fact, let me say it does not even depend on God. Why? Because God has done the also ye into no ma fe to no into the nyame so ye de wayama odada wa create day and night, into day and night na create no wasan create seed time and harvest time. It is a one first seed and shemua. You don't expect to have harvest. Into the first thing Nyamia create our system no. Actually said now it's up to you. Into Nyamia enough for mudie. Take over now. Change your mindset and believe say me afiwe mate me a bibi fu frama afeno ayefo frama me. Say why nya sa paradigm you know who say jina oswa. You keep pointing fingers at people. Medical can say, and no so say sometimes you mercy I depend on you. But say no mercy nya whichever way, you are still responsible for what happens to you. Into so that's a mindset you must have. Now, if your mind can't get this, your hand cannot take it. Yeah. So what genuine way fair who said Bible can say, as a man thinketh, so is he. A question. Sanya what general sana way. Enti mi won crofo mi nu ba kwa university awie okura certificate. Na adwene mu no se mi nya adwuma because adwuma ni ho. That is his mindset. Ba koso so awie SS. O se o metimi anya adwuma ye. Me ko ha na me ka chonse mpese me prapra ne ade a. O mu mi sam certificate. Enti na adwene ne sen me nya adwuma ye. San crofo mi nu ba ko naturally or soro chen the other. But enam adwene a odwene nti no. Ebe onwa se de o wie SS no betimi akowura ba bia kase me pese me yesei mamo. Ye be fa no. Now, Brantia na wako school no see a Jumani hono, and nam so waka say Jumani hunting ya close in mind. Obi TM say I say the fact say a buying fufu bi anya na buying also ne for the next 4 years no he's in misery, he won't do well. Obi so TM anya na buying na also, but waka wona adwene mu say man buying ni so kra menyesika. You'll be amazed. Sangro for 2 way. In fact, obi kra buying also, but we're disappointed with not buying. Into what na dream no go for be dijano. Into na dream wa close say no, I will make money until something changes. Nipa ono enya na buying so san dwene say no enya ma buying. But MPP wa okra na mididia. You'll be amazed. Sangro for me anyway. The way the other guy is thinking, he will do well. And go for me no school. Ba ko no so on the bon we no hwenye me fie de abon crash ni ho. Enti me de by force na me de bewura ha. Enya de a me metwa. Me nim say ma failure wie. Another person adwene mu no o se ade no eye den but me kosoro ba from sa course we metwa. Sa ni pa no betimi a faili mienu miensa anase 9 but enam the way a odwene ni ntino he will do well. Yeah. Say afiwe say we decide say be yamawa it you do well. Na mom so when decide say gina wo so why general if you don't change it say I am responsible for what I become, you keep pointing fingers and until you stop blaming people for what you become, you will never become what you want to become. That is the first thing you have to understand, that the new you is a paradigm. It's a paradigm. No 2022 be 2022 be not because you're 2022 but because what can say baby be 2029. That is the you factor. The you factor. The dikaya after getting this mindset and then they say into dia na also we no fufro. Because my say jina also there. That is also be on my way differently. differently se manye bibi differently afe no enye different. You see, I don't know how else I should say this. So one ye bibi differently afe no enye bibi different. I'm making it down man. Se mi kura key a key no a Toyota car key and a media kojina Mercedes S200 and I say E200 home and I may try some in the baby me jina one for 12 months I didn't meet. And my frustrated I don't get access. Now your mommy have for na me kura the same key jina the same car one. Now me expect this all of a sudden baby you are joking. I think Sir Einstein said you are mad if you do the same things over and over again
and you expect
that something should change. It won't. And to kill a crowd now would original a door na ambino. Say no one as an abijina 2022 ma waira it won't open. Attitude now what they dump man about 12 and son was sorry no besides ya boss no. So attitude now and they be 2022 ma you are amazed. I can predict that you won't do well. Attitude the crowd what the what Jenny say the be a chance o bibe fra broche di bibia bro o chance o fa bibe di bibe bro ansa na ye o chance o MPB di bibe ba chance man ansa na why bibi no. So attitude na what they twen a o be twen ma December ba woni beti no na December twem. Enti something should change. Now, life is a matter of doors and keys. You see, seed time, harvest. Yankopon say, as long as the earth remains, seed time and harvest time will not cease.
Will not cease.
Into a principle, make a principle. Principle, ya dear. It doesn't matter what you do. Principle, ya dear, a constant everywhere you go. It is the same value. Me wa America, now me your principle be a friend of the law of gravity, a principle. And sheki. It doesn't matter who is responding to it. In the law of gravity, no, sorry na, jump here. Law ne say or sell bathroom within a certain height and also bathroom. And it is either you are going beyond the confines of the law than it apply to you. And that's the confines of the law. Because the principle, it doesn't matter so you be my oba or you kwala penny or your man penny and also you libra, it will apply to you. Into obi America o tie me e bi kra ya najo. So jump through within that space. The principle will apply into a form. Obi tikaneshi sesia ono so jampia the principle will apply
ono so beba
from enkase we the American na say me gina white eyes anim to me jampia mafo. No, the law of gravity is no respecter of anybody. Sanso na nyame so onya respecter. Peter can say me or say God is not a respecter of persons in every nation. It doesn't matter whether you are Hebrew or Jew. God is the same God. Wa me nyina new year everybody. Enti dia obey ni differently na ma afeno sesa. Dia obey ni differently na ma afeno sesa. Enti keys and doors no is the same principle. Enti say the first year 2022 ni said the principle of seed time, harvest time, keys and doors has changed. No, enti ukura key bia afeno ye ma odo bia mo remu. Door no ya establishing but key ne crown say me kura bathroom key. Na me the call hall. It doesn't matter tongues ahodo ameka. Bathroom key no does not open the door of the hall. And me jam bathroom key na me bie na fe me blame so keys we abekranya papa keys we kra me gina ha che awia ne se ne ebo na nse na nyenti na e man sesa the key to the door. I'm be amazed. Me gina ho for years I'll be where I am. And new year near door that has been given. Key near nyoma we na metro nyoma also we differently in several areas of your life. So we apply a different key, the right key it will go. My last example the example of semi free. The principle of key and door no and say me fa me phone na me see me frobi a key be a me bebo me bo key be a de me bewura a pun be a obi be fa call no enti the key to you no on the phone no your number obi a key to him no in terms of calling no any number and the numbers differ e betimi ambasa me no na tifi obi me no na tifie me nua no me brother no ye di nkomo na ade but say me ye mistake na me bow number no ye key no to get access to on the phone na me mistake ye one po error I will not be permitted to get access to you on the call because you mean it's a principle. Say me dial 6 na me and 9 call then call adentia because the key of access no e jina say me mebo number ni ye enka say we dey mean ntia be correct by itself it won't go. Same 2022 there is a key that gives you prosperity. There is a key that gives you victory. There is a key that gives you increase. There is a key that gives you access. There is a key that gives you good health. There is a key that gives you promotion. Says Saki no one fine year Juma. Ube Jinam Sabo. The year of increase, the year of so and so, the year of one. After sending I say, you get worse. And until bedroom maybe now you are tired. We nipa. Now for you give up, say no, I mean, and nothing changes about you. Intimate take this message a little bit more serious. If you don't change, nothing will change.
Nothing will change.
If you don't change, nothing will change. And you are the only person and are the only factor that can make the new year new. See, you will free more. New year they are constant. In fact, new year is not waiting for you. In Tubo says send your watch moving. Adia sound, adia chions, your toe, your bow. It keeps moving. It keeps moving day by day. Into any member also near February. When you was near March. And chow. And Tinisa also chain obia. Start doing something. And own the responsibility. Say, men are meeting me as a same baby. So what shall I say? Naturally, no, and you think that a lot of things will change. And the first paradigm, they say someone dreaming about what this new year is about. The number 1 point now, I feel me be Malay Foundation way. I was say someone who I would tell me no when they say. In my book, me say, point 1, do what is hard.
Do what is hard.
Who tell me? I feel chairman. What say ankoye, and I say koye, but I'm causing an open. Okay, what bisa on say dientina na me pese me yewe no mantimi anye. What bisa? Sa wan tenase mbisa na o mani twam tra ko na o kasa afe na ankoyi a. E dien poten na ankoyi o afe no. E dien afe ni afe we de na nye dien pan na ankoyi. Are you able to tell at the crop pot ankoyi? Number 1. E dien pan o kasa ankoyi a kire sen. Na me pewe menya we ana say na me peska bebre menya ska bebre. Ska bebre ni e dien. Enti o se wutimi ehu a dear potia ankoye no na me do what is hard because I know I some tenants say me sham no be some ho nsem say enti afi pa de enti na me say anya yi ana say e de na mbese sesa and afi am be rem de na mbese say de na it's a very difficult exercise enti nkrofo bebre no omo ye ne tra obi a pese osofo fansa to me so na bebia be megidi say wo bom pa ma me ana me make declaration and ayenya ka say afi we say you or whatever no eno ano depi adie bia na ye hard to do a skip ye no se wanye na skip ya it won't work enti won se watwa no deck na watwa 3 subjects 4 no wa fairly poto but minim de enti a wadwene mo dwen se new year enti wo be san ko check bim na asesa you are joking. What you skipped in terms of chemistry now when chana when suano se afi we se wan san ko start and register na wan fa o to ensi form ensua na wo ye so se bibi be si amwa ye all still you are joking. Enti die na wa wonim se wo se wo ye but wanye a eno din so be brel no it won't change. Do what is hard. Do what is hard. Enti wono wo life bia no baby a wonim se wo se me yewe aware no won se egu wonim se last year wo kire wa aware no ono yire na ntwitwi ho ne ade bi aba a na nye easy ma. There were times I would die fie, there were times I would die kemu, there were times o yire kura free jaw. There is something you are still skipping this year. You are just assuming say afena kwere ya ba na bi besa. You are joking. You are joking. So one go back anye ade hard na also ye no. Now janesa it will get worse into anything you have to do that is difficult. We are not dinti we jani free hono. Go back and do it. On say nyoma na otono. And nyoma ma edin. Or so sorry free baby out no. Now kon nanti muka kraka ba say we are born to uti oya. Enti we jaya wan yes ade no. Enti nyoma ye to last year ne sua. And am say nyoma to last ne sua enti sika ba on sem sua. Afi we wo san kotena ho the same way. Now on sorry ntem nkodwa no so. Now on koye ade adwuma edin nye bibi fat ade no ho. You be amazed. It will be worse. And to do what is hard. The way be an adwuma mu hono. Ye ma oba adwuma mu last year. Now oba adwuma mu 9. Cause us baby atene wa. To the 8 no ntimi ma. Wa dwene mu no. Wo de me na metiteshi. Tinya de me meba 8 ni bi. Me de bia meba 9. No problem. And no ntina ya promote no. Enti na bonus na ye tua ne ya ma obi no. Enti sa wa dwene say afiwe all of a sudden bonus beba. But oba cost wa ba 9 o'clock. You are not doing what is hard. Nothing will change. Nothing will change. Until become resolved. Say, oh, I deal with everything. Make us me worry, but more me medical boss one apai. Me could be a normal a man or my yimafaso. In the one can to us or baby banana, what all of a sudden or the Sarah found alpha. Tanaho, What you want afina kwe you won't me worry be. And to do what is hard, go to places you will meet the people you want. Speak to the ladies in a way that will make them change their mind and accept your proposal. If you don't do what is hard, you won't get it. What the Facebook so no problem. What the TikTok? No problem. Also be in a toa chere manenya something from TikTok and also on compare juma. We a napco training on compare. Okay, tina hone done than otosa. You be amazed. Obe than o 20 likes 100,000, but it won't bring you anything. Get up, wear something, do something for yourself. Do what is hard, and something will change about you. Don't assume say afefu from one kasa di bibeba if you don't get up and do something that is hard. And this is to everybody. Also for one say corona buy was so you know me nipa 100. Yeah. Say me kase so atia babe 28. 28 no Sunday wo ti wani hu hantwa frefra na me abe 15 aba. On say so ti omo ba so anyom nyina na to offering. Umompaya anadwo na wo hwan kromo ahomache so sori ahwe Netflix. The hard thing that you have to do, get up and pray fast, do the things that are hard. No wonye utwa fufuo ne nkwan ne enwawo ne confirm ne ade, nothing will change. So wotie mu your radio presenter wodwen say wotie obia na ahwe nkrofo de omoba na so wa di echi no akopem. You are not researching. You be say question bia na atoto fafa so enti na ye ntie no enti na ye promote you no. If you skip doing what is hard, you won't get it. And the first principle for the new you say, do what is hard.
What is hard?
Now, if you don't do what is hard, life will be hard. If you don't do what is hard, life will be hard. If you do what is easy, life will be hard. And this opposite life is easier. Do what is hard. Don't postpone it. Adia dema o sorry ahomache e na wakwa adwuma. Wo ye nioma edin. I understand. Sike ekura onisa. I know, but enam se sika ekura onu sentino e also ye bibia edin ebema sika bia kakra ba obotom until you live according to kakra ba onsem no on spend it anyhow on ne onya fekusem and waste sika until sometimes I was saying for Uber but e bia offer Uber o sika besa also offer Trotsky na onya kakra sie. That is a hard thing, but enya hwe se wutumi ye what is harder wutumi sie sika until afene be kwa wie no na watumi atowa Uber and na wutumi afford wa Uber. If you don't do what is hard today, December beba no na trotro na ofa no kra wunya on se wo ka se wo besi dan untimi nsie wo da so rent afene be kwa wi ni sika kakra abesu onsem nyina na de koye rent. The hard thing ne say nke sika ne ba onsem a na wato block kakra to ho na wato cement kakra to ho e bi nka onsem untimi ni pizza untimi ni restaurant untimi fa girlfriend nko out. But the hard thing na wo ye no e be ma afene be kwa wi na bibia sesa. So wanye hard thing ya making upeso do mako school papa and so sorry a wonum ene nkwan de ene chibom ene aduane akese ene odi na wo ya watwa ho picture de ato Facebook say me yewe cars akese ene wakore nya odi ampo ene wakore na ogina na watwa pictures in order to live a certain lifestyle. You are not doing what is hard. If you don't do what is hard, na say wo skip here. It's a principle. It's a seed. Seed time and harvest time won't change.
It will not change.
It will come back harder and hit you more. Tomorrow the 2022 crab in 2021. Politicians, you know what you have to do. I was saying when him say me call constituency. Now me call engage me call hinterland. Oh no. Oh China say 4 years and the year of election. I feel now back for no problem. You are not doing what is hard today because you know there's time. By the time about soon after election never start, the hard thing will hit you. What did our best spend scale we are seeing? I will lose. The names of one year what is hard. Now Okobo emitie Okobo no gase. Kabi or crass and empino on top because when him send a lifetime do until he does what is hard, live within his means so that he can do some other things. What the fresh MP who call now loan crammer what loan in advance, what could give a V8? No problem. By the time I when you bounce on no lose now for the bank car, do what is hard. And if you are listening to me wherever you are, Obi or Europe no team. Wouldn't say Europe, you want your jumami and sound to me so Kakra bands and already scanning in Abetiaka. Obi Granada and on only cow than which too. What the old Abrantepa? Oh, sorry, I went and I show jacket nanam. Now we drop pictures near our brutery. No problem. 10 years, but now your papers because you can't afford it. Why? You are not doing what is hard. And Groffotia Chia Bompire, send a bear on Benya anointing, no metimi ministry, no. What the own yet, but open our church grow still. You are not doing what is hard, no problem. Be there. If you don't do what is hard, life will be hard. And that is what you have to do in 2022. The next point, and they say, pause and fix your proton. pause and fix your proton. Afina shasiye, afina shasiye, obi ani agene ade, ya sha afina se ye kobani ade. But new year no, your foundations your foundations. And for new year na koye mom na nkofo mu die no. And you may be on my friend proton. Proton ye first things. New year naba, your faith, but pause jina kakra and fix your proton. New man wo life mu ehia edi kan ye. Yes, say if you don't fix your proton, when in the mua nothing happens to you. Now proton on you may hear also bako a purpose. Enipa bia no bibia wo no wiase bia no sa de no say ye living or non living thing no. E wo botaye nti asade no.
Asade no wo ho.
Enti me fa pen botaye nye say me de nu anwamumu. Pen ne botaye ni say me de tro paper so. Enti the purpose of a pen no say me hu the purpose of a pen enye nipa but me hu the purpose of a pen I will abuse the pen. Enti me abuse pen ne pen nye relevant bio. The purpose of a chair and yes a table I de ade to so tro. The purpose of a chair is a betina so. So the purpose of a table is different. Enti nyoma ma boy kra nye nipa. They are not living things. Enti say make us a pen, make us a paper, make us a chair, make us a table. But taye bi wo ho nti asa nyoma wo ho a. How much more wa utie me a when ni wonsa wo hwene odwen se nyame amor for bibia na there is a reason why you are here. Sa purpose no se wa mo ani amaso na wa hu de nti a wo no wo ye abena mansa de nti a wo ye kwadwo mensa na wa amfa sa de na serious na wa anya ho adwuma wo ne namu sa you die like an animal. And there is a reason why nyame ama 2022 na to pause, fix your proton obedient and ne ba wi ase an so about football. Says any pan who said no, now so nam ya accounting or the accountants are obe as a popper. Obisu no ya wone by some about tennis. So when ya who said the pay, now so fun or the year juma, you'll be amazed on go school that, but or tennis I was obeyed or the four. And nuntina de be ameka say Lionel Messi. I'm also a goat member. Yeah. Waji how do be say ben so an correct. If we are seeing a ball, your ball and conform bubble pa. Oye ama at a point they attempted increasing his height. It didn't change. Sa brantie ni wi ase owo nyina no the talent, the skill so obe entertaining afufro through football. Sa purpose no it goes beyond so obe school. It goes beyond say obe ton ade. It goes beyond so obe tena classroom and so obe tena office aye adwuma. Or discover sa ade no just like any other person in Ghana. Or no, together with 10 other people, omo kojina fielder, omo fa leather ball, ye hum from megum, no mu delay than 89 or the dribble, no the dribble, no the dribble, no the dribble. Ne bota nyina so hit sa ade no a ekod na de mienu bi a ye friend go post. Abre bi obe sa ade na obe hit ade na na kohyem no. Ewiase nyina sori gira na omaka go. Omo kan go penesika ban boto. Sa sika na ban boto, no timi di tua Ghana ka be boso miensa. Purpose. When himself pama there, what sorry so chinchina be a medical doctor. No problem. Tina da so tro no. Tina medical school no nya no. Utimi to nyom kama. Also person ko school chinchina be ko school no problem. Abai we bin ko school but or to nyom ne good boys mo and nyom ne travel all the way to other countries and it brings money to him. E dia nti na nyame bo be wi ase. Why dwen say onye wa so be hwe. Pause and fix your proton. Bibi wo ho nti a wo ho. Sadia hwehwe sadia no na wo started the year adwuma afia enioma ohwe nyina na ebeba so one discover o proton o purpose the enti a wo ho no mo a you be amazed and tonton kra ho mfa so chen and tonton kra ho mfa so chen because and tonton mfa so an so obeka na yabo no pa your body pa there is an impact say see as a uwa enipa hin ebe tisa opona ho enti pause and fix your proton. Ne hu botaye nti awo. Sa wunya hu botaye na emfa so wo krase, fa so wo krom, fa so wo Ghana, be bia wo bia no, you become relevant. The next proton is vision. Vision ne se mi hu me dachi ene. Mi hu me dachi ene. Who say here? Sa ne ma me kan here oda. Wadwen ma so da. But me ka say pause and fix your proton. Sa ne ma we na kire say afi be kwa we no be a lawyer, no be the prison. Difference ne say obi hu ne ho say afi kwa we na me ye we akoje we. Enti hu ne dachi by December. Obi so nya na so behwe. Ye didi ne me sika na ntimi top plot o easily gone. Enti itimi the re confirm. Timi the be re confirm. Tena ho na re confirm. You don't have vision. What they uhwe oba to say ne shakifa. Na what they take decision and you don't have vision said there is there's a time out what they be worry or him and be and also yeah jumadin now this ikesi now what be worry what they call out you don't have vision say and then I met on your mouth but it bet me a drum maybe I met me a high store na me met me a ton your mama many branches over baby and in your one ton and no di agro ton wedi upa na kopa uncle you don't have vision and until school na de concession ade no ukwa odo ho abonkrofo na onum sigre na oye nkwase asem you don't have vision say me metumi abeye first lady dachi entimi nyame ho basabasa ne vision no dey determine the ne utimi ye enti say wan hunu wani so ade hunu 10 years from now 5 years from now 15 years from now you'll be amazed say you eat each day at a time enti the oye ni nebia ne ye ne into 2022 na wo hoi but have you seen 2032? Have you seen 2032? Have you seen 2025? Have you seen 2023? So when who no and determine and net the also your vision you won't go anywhere. Into vision no ubenya when this wa di no and the man who tie and na say me say o say me to me bo na me bo me branka kra o say me nyeska me di bisi o say me yire me hu kosuku o say me yire me hu suro nyame o say me yire me hu di no kre because this is where I'm going in the future. So when your vision now dimirika ya happy new year na mu happy new year ebe happy new year December bebano now you have not gone anywhere until 10 months from now he na person ko so where hu a wonam kwa in fact so where hu a I dey say me ko kaneshi na minim say me ko kaneshi na nso so menenam yemfa ne say menenam atomic the more I go the further I get lost because me nimsa me ko kaneshi enti me nam atomic and I me jinyame dey say new year enti me ko akopie kaneshi you will never get there but the moment I was me ko kaneshi no wonam no se wonim se me ko kaneshi a ubisa se kwan ben de me ko ho enti wo faka e ko ho wonni nkrofo di nkoma a omnim ho enti eno na determine the way na se wonya hu ba bia wo kwa you can never get there enti pause and have a picture of your future. Young man. If you don't get a picture of your future, forget it. Your uncle brain and now donate President Mahama. Sometimes maybe someone say, "When the India President Mahama, he is still focused, even Sabri Kronya president." But utumi say, "Na nisi bibi sunti eno na chire se ne okasa, eno na chire baby oko, eno na chire kwan a otu, eno na chire nkofo de ho bom, eno na chire se ensem si o manum ade oka." Sa vision no ekipili intact. Nanado, many years people laughed at him. So onyadi obetumi abe one penny. But no bibi a funny vision. Sa vision no the picture of his future. Sa picture no na man ni esre no. Ni e kaso ontimi medium man penny da no. When he is alone, he is encouraged no. I'll get there. Eno na kire nkrofo fa onamfo. Eno na kire de na oye. Eno na kire ne resolve. Woni vision. Tina ho. Your vision is as important as your eyes. And what your vision is to your life in 2022, that is what your eyes is to your body. And this a win vision. Send your win when ni sabi and hunadia ne bebia to mama na who send your bacono. Sana win vision. In fear me no send a winnim. In fear me and send a winnim. In fear do send a winnim. And anana mua kobana complain kwana complainia. 2022 is going to get worse. And to discover your vision. It's more than a political party card. It's more than saying Seminim Samioku. It's more than saying Madame Fone Samijamfi. It's more than saying Semi MPP. It's more than saying Semi university graduate. A vision is what separates the one who will do well this year from the one who will not. In fact, Obia Uncle School or vision, you'll be amazed that you become greater than the person who has gone to school, is a professor, but doesn't have a picture of his future. Pause and get your vision. The next important thing also when they say Afiba Sisan in your proton plan. Then be what is a plan? What do you say plan? I just walk to school, just out to brofans and work a plan. Masa yam plan you me fear me free mobile. Yam planet that and so yetimi IBB. Okay, until now go slow send your tiano. Obia walk on and to a certain extent be no plan. A plan ne plan ne say what to boshi say baby our person copy. Entinyesa wo chronkwa. And you possible say me person me kwa America. But me person me kwa America no me planning time me person me ko. Me planning flight me person me fa. Me planning tare me de ko. Me planning airport kura me ko fa. Me planning me ko duru hono ma baby kura me ko. Enti planning ne say wo hihya wo nioma deliberately. Say wo de boapa ya ton say me mabrabo no me person me fa ha.
na me fa ha 1 na se kobasa me fa ha na se hanoma anye yi ade na meye na wadwene ho se meye se enti afi no tena se ena ye faith but on dwene ho se February de na meye March de na meye April de na meye about misikasem about my ho den about me nyamesom about me dwuma meye about enyo ameton on dwene ho you live each day at a time nyame behwen yo enti na osika fia no enti na washa atare a wo hye na enti na wo da abonten shop no enti na wo ton ade a untimi mfa nton ne o makese no enti na watena baby atena for the last 5 years no plan. Because if you don't plan, it's a plan. That is a danger. So one deliberately, one shut down, cause me she me bro, bonus me I say. Now nam hosa, and also a plan. Just that's our plan. No, it is not with your permission.
Yeah.
And your baba wa one fan to na dream say me sie me ho asie na by 25 no I'll be ready and I'll be attracted to a responsible man no. On plan if you want na mu say bibi besi by 35. Now still our identity, you were not deliberate about it. A brantia or person me ko school abrochino so status was then as a cytocran washasia. Sa plan no, it is connected to your vision. And to deliberately look as me win my politician be any one or bear winning a ban or done it them one or sorry ni announce it. There be or bat for no chia on number be crown chia no chia or beninum chromo no more bibi kitu abisi ano abechanioma. Ujin say wo kwasia. There be we planning for the next 2 years no. Me pese mu hume. Me pese mu se me ni papa. Me pese mu se me so party num. Me pese mu se me so me adwuma. E plan wo sorry a man honorable no we need plan. You are a product of his thoughts. In the 5 years from now no konanim 5 years from now ujina be ojina. Plan. If you don't plan, nothing will happen for you. And your book asem, and your woman asem, and your school asem, and if you are free more asem. Who say me person me 3 point A point B. Says I no one ya. It's a seed. Ujina wa ni so ujina ho. The difference between Omaya economy and your Maya economy by the end of 2022 no, and your Maya wa planning and your Maya on planning. If you know the difference between Papa ne man ne busua be economy and the Papa ne man ne busua economy, eh dear one who this year no, baby and the menina or do omusisie, dear all your busua no mu, our plan is may you wait January, may you wait February, may you wait March, may you wait April. Sometimes what planning it doesn't work that way. But the entire plan say odwene sese ekobasa me yewe na anya dwuma die na meye eno na ma plan ye plan enti eye wo ma plan ya so anya dwuma enti na wo plan no se wo plan ya na se wan dwene se we anya we ya meden anya plan eye wish enti na resolution na atworo no 3 years no besi na anya dwuma no in fact resolution atworo no last 31st kra won kai paper no be da the same bisa kra won kai ne ma atworo adentia you have not planned it enti I can tell so you are going to fail. Utie obi Ekosiisen tu kura mona o gyina o twen so tu bebo oman hene kwabena sante eba na oto. What plan have you put together say metie obi a de mefa wo mu a ebema me so mabra ba sesa sane ebe ya metie no na me so me komanim se wonni a wo betie the whole 12 months wo be ba no na omo ba so no mu no omo komani na da so gyina bi gyina pause unu obi an komirika tenase bisa ho say ehia na mpesem ne mabrabo copy 2022 say sa dia meken wo de ya agro die na wo dwen say obi kasa keke na amfa anya adwuma wo beto bo ama me the next thing also ye ne say e wo say wo check nyoma mienu your daily routine dia me ye ne da bia say wa mo ani anko de wo ye ne da bia ho a it determines your future return. Dear me any de bia o misika sem ho dear me any de bia o ma ho odin mu ma pom din mu dear me any de bia o ma relationship mu dear me any de bia no na sum me up I dey say wonum cigarette wonum na dakoma wakoma ho ensei there be kakra de bia no atwe kakra de bia no atwe kakra de bia no atwe your daily routine determines your future return so also undidi ye da kona wandie na obenya so de and now when next week undidi ade cha undidi wadidi aye basa 3 years after go share doctor diagnose us when you also your daily routine determines your future return. Politicians, they don't lose in a day. There be and yes, no. From a nekosi 4 years, no. Say obi be lose ni seat and an election. every day the echo by echo by nti say final day no obeche wiase nyoma nyina wo lusu 1st January 2022 wo lusu ya kransa na election day neighbor. And your daily routine determines your future return. And aju bia obeda bisa ho say and na dia na mpese me ye e wo sa area we mentumi oh dey ntina mentumi dey na metimi ya fa ho. Your daily routine determines your future return. So to me we are then you are pausing and fixing your profile. No. You toss me and get rid of the old. Get rid of the old. Make room for the new. One I say afefo fraba. Afefo fraba. Nenso kwabna mensa fo from my. Usuma nsa ne etia na tie. Wo say afefo fraba. Do you think say afefo fro na aba no? Won susu ye nipa fofra na. Enti wonye nipa fofre. Kwan be so na expect say afefo fro no. I mean Bible and yes na kan na. I say there is no way you put an old wine in a new wine skin. Enti nya dia obefa ensa foforo dia kogu bottle dademu. Enti adenti na wodwen say afefo fro no. Se unipa na de na otie no ano. Eni afefo no be hia na yenye ye. Enti nioma bi also will change now ye new no me babo. They decline your devoutness. Your devoutness, you only nyame nkita hodie. And no so for kind menka.
Yeah.
Your devoutness. Ujidi se wo home a wo home na mfiri wo. Ubo wani pre so bi anade ayera. And no, it has nothing to do with the way. Wakoma bo at any time without any effort from you. Obi de kura wo nkwa. And the nipo kura wo nka no mfa serious. Oh, funny serious. Okay. What's your software year near my bond to funny so yo tinem na se obi ne crown kana woni se nipa no munkita odi enye papa odwen se he na woko onyame a wakọ 2022 achi asan ba no se wo so won ne nante na wonye serious e wonyame sum na ba ne nam saa na wadi agro saa fine na se ne e physical world ne spiritual world
Asempa FM
enti wonkwanya odia de okura wonkwa no your devoutness. Also, you're Christian, what your paper so? Unkai da ye fasting. Unkai fasting cry and kahun. Unkai da Bible pan. This all class on one way. Bible, I say spare time. So time pie on read that. I just said na jo was sorry when you to when you want to say obi do achi, o dwan bi do achi and akrama bi do achi and na waka be ka Jesus. Unye serious. What to one obi ate wakoma. I feel we no a physical and spiritual into your devoutness. No more no sitting in any papa. No be oceani biana any papa. No be oceani biana any papa. And you say a bushien be on my own say. Until somebody is fighting against your progress. Until the also and it's also the home bonyame. Roman was on yame for home bono now home to. So until someone found monyame a fear. Yes, what down for ne abuabia na okoto cross de enkatro and this a wonfa obia in that time what da say obi owu no wo da ohwan krom ho as wo you born na kra wonte in that state no there is another being a otimi se san wo hyebre enipa otimi born ho ban masa de na enkwa against no e nyankopon fane serious enti because get rid of the older send your only nyame ntiem get rid of that and become serious send e be nyame so be ma bambo nyame ma nkanko nyame ma mpuntuo de to so mienu also sa eno ma Canada wadwene send your dwene fa bibi adwene bi negative bibi adwene bi a hono me be ma onyo ma mienu your two types of mindset your growth mindset and your fixed mindset. Growth mindset for ne de say no mo dwen when I'm frustrated I persevere. So yeah, dear Nasa, I don't send your planning on year. They're not doing growth no open no. So yeah, na year he perseveres on jai or toso or tokoso ye. And two months will be up per one seater for the last 4 years. Oguso pe obi and let me mention Okoboy. He's lost, poto. But you still see him going down to the place he lost to still persevere and see if in 4 years he can make something. Politicians are massive and great at that. What try Juma Bakum you know anye na no wajako to baby. Unye serious. You have a fixed mindset. When they are frustrated, they give up. Also, Pevisa America, what try 9 and ya say I'm from Mount Wajai. When you're serious, Obi to me try 20 times, the 20th time it works. And nya ajini bia afiwe no, say me try 10 times na nya, me so me try 11 times. have a growth mindset. Don't give up easily. No. Sani and Krofua, politicians, give you up easily. No. Also, don't give up. What try was try again. So vision kwan is all kosku papa. Try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Open shop wohonum. Yes, I'm farmer because he kesa. Try again, you will get it. Open so ye bibi. Will be anye bi obusunum da. Why yeah. No problem. Try again. It will work. And to have that mindset, say me ya nena anye ya. Me koswa ye biom. It is in persistence. It's in persevering that differentiates last year and this year. Until last year, me yeah na anye you know. This year, mesa ye biom sa anye ya. Until the more I will try, you know. Now you are getting better ways of doing it. Now you are getting better ways of achieving it. Until so to me change you are dreaming. Now be having a growth mindset. You don't give up because you're frustrated. No. When you be nete, papa yere na nete, mami o papa o ye janka. They are not treating you well. Don't give up. Don't leave the house. No, stand and try and learn something out of it. Don't be frustrated. What pejuma? What your school? What your masters? What pejuma unya? No problem. 2021 is gone. This year, behave as if you are starting again. Write letters, knock doors, talk to people, keep going out. It'll work. Try again. Don't give up. If you change and become that new person, you'll be amazed who you become. Say, I feel in a bay, ubenya juma, and don't worry. Ebia, what the bank kaye chesu, bibia o ye be out ye. No, don't give up. Try again. Your mindset is that I am not frustrated. I will persevere. Keep believing, keep trying, keep fighting. So when you say nothing stops for you. Everything opens up for you. You become wise. You get to know what to do, and you'll be amazed what happens. Politicians, they are good at it. Or try obetimi or try obetimi akobe another constituency. Try again. Obi onukra wa kwaba wenyan no lusu on jaida. Obesa baby. Look at this guy, Russian president. Kwaba lusu no akono abo lusu no akọ. O try wasi. Ochro ba ku mienu anye ye oso unko school be dey am for school unye serious agro woni so stop that joke. Get back and write again. So vision kwan is obeye obi a wako school no obeye bibia. Try again. It will work. Let your vision drive you. Have a different mindset. 2022 sa ban kra and the lockdown ba meyeye meton ade me koso amana ye ya sake winning shop, but you can sell online. You can sell on WhatsApp. You can sell on your Facebook account. You can do it. It will work. Me ni adwuma but metimi aye bibi foforo. Me nchense aban me adwuma. No. So when you have some mindset now, it works. The next mindset and they say, when I fail, I learn. When I fail, I learn. Me yeah na you know. Me who kwanya faswa. Say me yeah didn't say be growth mindset no. The growth mindset no. When I fail, I'm finished. Ne ma worry ade am akopɛ ba ko menu amanya die ene am penimi ntimi kura nko bi me nko pe DC bi na me fan somewhere unye serious. Have a growth mindset. Say me ya na anye ya I learn people na me twere na me ntwa no say see am who's a question we ba say ne solve no until when I fail I learn. 2021 ankoye but I've learned it me ba na me kasa na me nkasa ye enti ye twa machi. Oh now I learn. Say me be ready say ni no say me ye enti growth mindset na also nya ne say when I fail, I learn. The one who doesn't have growth mindset, so when I fail, I'm finished. Now, worry about it's okay. Try again. It will work. Young man, no quite no promises. Another one about one warrior, and they are messing you up. No, don't tell yourself it won't work. No, this is a new year. Have a new mindset. Let me change the way I was dressing. Let me change the way I was relating with them. Let me change the way I was doing the things I was doing. Let me change the friends I was working with. Try again. When I fail, I will learn so that you get a better way of doing the things you are doing. So that you get another way of achieving your goals. So why yes, sir? 2022, you'll be surprised. The last part of the growth mindset will say, my effort and attitude determine everything. My effort, the medi shema brabo na maye, and my attitude, send me hunyo masifa, determine everything. The energy growth no say. My abilities, the mitumi ye determines everything. Enti, se I'm in saba akwecha. Se I'm in school. Se I'm in adwuma. Se I'm in the to me my ability determine when I catch it. When I catch you, say one go university, don't mean your abilities don't determine everything. Mintimin Kasani Pamintinya, I mean, Metimiania position. One a catcher. You are joking. My efforts and my attitude determine everything. And you don't let your abilities hinder you. Don't let your abilities hinder. No, your ability is what you are able to do. But I'm not able to do this. Admit it. You'll be amazed where to take you. And that is another thing. To me change here. You get rid of the old, you now make room for the new. The next one, I also get rid of old. My words. Asembi a woka fa abrabo hu bia nye papa. Asembi a woka fa ma hu bia nye papa. When na sone na hwene se train. Oba na woka sa akire na sone na hwene se ye di gina train. Enti na na so be gina train. Won wasa me kan adwuma me ye de anya adwuma papa nkoye. Sa na woka enti that is what it will be. That is what it will be adentia. As the mind is likened to a garden, so are words likened to seeds. Tiemie, your mind is likened to a garden. Your words are likened to seeds. Into words they become seeds on a fertile garden ground. Into a core dream, it enters your subconscious mind and you become. What catch around the bezo media? Me fear yes capa see benyas sending yes get a cause with any other mixture. Adwuma we pa de nya de amenya enti sika pa na ngrofo di ni say enti da ben the way you talk and the adwuma nya afi we de say na start the measures be koye. The moment you do that, you tell your mind to program yourself to fail. Change your words. Change your words. When you go to la pala, but you can't say brantie pa na ni titejwa say akwa uska akwa benyeska akwa ho ofe ohune ayese etapoli but you hwe ademo say akwa ho ofe so that I am attracting positive things by the words I say. I think there be a negative things. Some negative things now will count 2022 no. It gave you what you want. Enti se once son, there is a scripture in the Bible. A principle or say as long as I live, I God, I think Numbers 14:23. I swear by myself that I will do what I hear you say. As long as I live, I God, I swear by myself that I'll do what I say. And today be also naga say, and then nkoye what can gunyamia so we release angels and making sure say nkoye. And then they dwanye, obe making sure say dwanye. And then the ministry wo motom so otengana. What na otengana so ni fi wo motom. Obe making sure say ba na Jonathan na ko 0. And to say positive things. Okay, I think Joel will say, let the weak say
I am strong.
I didn't know say let the weak say. Let the weak, that means you are weak, but also say in the sense, say the opposite of what you are seeing. Yeah. It means the who comes the siano. For one no can the opposite so that you become. Let the weak say, I am strong. Let the poor say, I am rich. And then now you are rich, can also you are poor. You become. And to make room for the new by changing your words. Oh, sorry, every day. I say, Papa be no akafa. Oh, my crown can't and pam found. With the word Jimmy.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Aban we dear, nya de beko yo. Sana waka enko yeso. Say adwuma we pa de nya adwuma we nyeska o. Adwuma we untumi nya adwuma mfa ntoka. Ampa so nya ntoka da. Obi so be say adwuma de atoka. Say adwuma we untumi nya say adwuma mfa ntofie mfa nsifie. Yo, that is what you have said. Obi be turn tomatoes. Cause say adwuma me de be mi wiase nyina. Me de be ma Marco school. You be amazed or the be change your words. Change your words. The words that I speak to you, they are life. And in some kind a life. If we are seeing now, you can say, if we are seeing now, they were formed out of words. Nyame sorry now who say darkness upon the evening. I did not say, let there be light. His word immediately no kind it came. Also, so I say, and then you have created life. And you musunye. I feel where they send you you have created life. And koye ma cause we party bed is immature. And koye ma adwuma de amenya so se menya sa adwuma we enkoye ma interview pa me koye de amenya so se on be frɛ me esa anso na be ye. Change your words. 2022 is a good year. 2022 is an amazing year. And your mamu is some way, but I'm going to make it. Change your words. Make room for the new and get rid of the old. And then your health. Make room for the new and get rid of the old. Your health.
On Asempa FM.
The kind of health. Those are all me. Udi diana jon kwa udi 7 p.m. I come down to ko dru fufuo aben kwan o amutu o
aduane bia
be di udi ya so wani entete he ya na wada hu kura tam abeda ubeti we na ada ho next come down no wasan fire nsuo no wasan koda biem wo so na pass o BP unzo unim poso o BP. Make room for the new. Change your health lifestyle. Enye hospital abeko. Enye no. But a kwan offer so our show bra boy no. Change, make room for the new. Unko check up da. O car uchi no, abrante bi tie me or car, papa penny pa or car. Or the cut shop almost every 3 months. Or any mileage and see a do not the corner are changing oil man. But on one casane life, the oil and the mojane at the non-head that for best 50 years in on-head, uncle hospital. Who said the whole of last year, one go check up. Who said Jumentuni time. And so who change you car oil, who pour to fuel. Fuel, I don't know fuel, sound case only time don't to fuel. Because when you say one to fuel now, asano, a beja okem, we need pedian sanity. So the other why busy. Inti afiwa too busy unko check here, no problem. And the same fuel work mo asa. One day na bibia kan panya. Yes, we will not call. Why? Because your health, you didn't make room for the new. You don't check your blood pressure. You don't check your cholesterol level. Also, they are slim. Slim for more cholesterol and cracking almost so. Me do obi ne o man hine tenasia. Oba kona obi cholesterol nam roof. No man hine against all cholesterol na hwe ni kutre. Inti change your health lifestyle. Unique sports be obo. Uni sports bia wa omobo, omo tennis, omo golf, omo na so nam kobasa. Udi bia keke, unum bia keke. Unko uyase abai, abranti bia mhia no onum diwema da na ati wiase. Onum du also anyone the crocodile fen diwema. Media me ton ade odom timinim diwema. Enso na me nom na kum sonsono ntitra ho. Wote ho one day na panyan wo wukwa. Enti change your health style. The wouldn't fruit. I just say bibia paya bom no wanya bia di no aga so di fruit on kaida. Change your health lifestyle. One kwano nundu peduano and in the crowd vision and the crowd fee. So we lusuna echo vision no nyoma nyina hia echo. Change your health lifestyle because one kwano nundu peduano and the crowd. And this one change here, you will not make it well in this year. The next one you have to change and make room for. You see kasem. China me sure so be aba kan wasem. But you see kasem unhwe ni yo onia. Usika se munni musika se mo hwe wiase se sia se djuma wo ye meka ne da biase ye yiwa di ne na se ye ka se wan kasa kotena ba bi na hwe ho for 6 months na wontumi a wo yare wo nyare se wo omoja nya na bibi o but wo yare se usika se mo nye enye na wonte so because me nyare so menti apo enu ye sika yare enti wo yare check your finances. Check your finances. Ohia ya damo. Ohia timi ema on dream poso timi the flight free ha kon Kumasi. Ema trim because when niska no akobisa. Odwin say ye ko Kumasi a ye the VIP nko na ko unim say flight mi ko because here obi an wedding or the bridesmaid 42 say say uniska ntia na on dwene sa no. Enti check your finances and found nisika ba onsem e tika wodi sie ne here. Afi make room for the new. Fabisi abrantie. Sika ba onsema fabisi. Onzi amount bonus December. Udini nyina koye show. Asemeka say you January 5 and so January sikasa. Wa dwen ya ose jama January na endeda. Tinam aka 25 days sa utimu ani. Umo nwa so se de besi aishi. Change your finances. Because one change send your sika sem so one change kwa sika ba onsema o spending no a. Ore be ho. And to make room for the new. The next thing is your relationships. Enipa and the many pa enipa. Obi a wonim no. Obetimi ko school a anso onya adwuma. Obi a wonim no timi ma na adwuma. Enti nipa a wonim, nipa o ye wadanfo, nipa o hwe na sua no. Sa nipa miensen. Change and make room for the new. Nipa a wo hwe na sua no. Ho na hwe na sua no. De o hwe na sua no baby onam na ye ma o. Se nya ma wasesa. Nipa also ye wadamfo no why na ye wadamfo o yonko kirem o yonko na menkyere osuban kwasuafo na ne omnam no krofo na do ho abom no how far are they taking you in life nipa 5 atwa ho ahia no hwe wo hwe om life na say ye fa eno ano na omonko wo hwe om life na say nye fa you are an average of that 5 in this season your relationships o yonko na nipa wo hwe no ede na ba nipa wo training no sa krofo me saying change and then your time management o time nye Ye con time. O time nye. Your mount 10 o'clock. I offer 10:30, 11, 11:30, 12. O time nye. Sana time in starting time. When you serious. The difference between nipa obeya dear this year, ni the onya dear this year. And you be sa time ya yasha as finasi. Every day bia e matter to him. The life no ye. Or life no into 3, 0 to 30, 30 to 60, and 60 and above. 0 to 30 no a time also would sua bibi a time also would go school a time also the yen san juma you build yourself for a skill so when you use that time na yes adie now the time no worry yan kwasi asema who was where the sister afi na go university who was where the sister afi na be worry who was where the sister afi na o pay juma ye die why you are not managing your time ye who waste time oh sorry who waste time anyhow you are not using your time for anything what the 26 ususa 26 will be at the 18 or 18,000 26 we need 260 tena honey me say manage your time well because the moment you keep celebrating your birthday you lose the opportunity of being younger by a year 2022 at so only me can't because year 2022 no you are not younger again by a year and as you are getting closer no also with me do time so now do time here Juma then with me not just say you are making room for the new in the new making room for the new na my boss the next thing also is something say have a just weight. Have a just weight. Have a just weight in the say. Abrabono, enya juma nko Abrabona obono, enya juma nko a oye. Abrabona obono, enya sore nko a okọ. Abrabona obono, enya suku nko a okọ. Abrabona obono, enya adia baako, enioma bese nso.
Ekosiisen On
Enti se
Asempa
wo wura fufuro mu a, saa enioma ni nyina na have a just weight because a false balance is an abomination. Una aso aware wo life nyina anya aware ye hwe osika semenye aware no nko na odi mu nyine no una aso ye Kristo ni to de ade a wo ye ade mu pa ne asore ye do ba health akon ye do ba finance akon ye do ba adwuma career akon baby a wo ye ade nko a no your life is a combination of a minimum 7 things sa ne o man so no bubu abra bonum to ne o ma be senso ehia ho na make sure say e bia dana kwan so pepe
balanced life
a just wait waware kan so adwuma mu ba e bon sama it's not a just wait in 2022 waware ye papa so ba adwuma ma poto ye penkrofo 5 and van kan we ye Kristoni a o tons e ye kumen premre pa na so ye you free tongues kese a o kam na ye do be si adwuma ma we ye lazy chen obia it's a false balance 2022 have a just wait. Have a just wait. Now what shisha wa brabo bia o ya kakra here a little there a little precept upon precept. Tell me bia afeni ba kwawie na bibia yi ye toso num about the new year and the fresh start no. You're holding yourself accountable
on Asempa FM.
Ede na be mo wa funu se afi akoya na nkoye. Pe obi a woni na edi obra bo ho koma ugini dia obetimi ahese na mpese me free ba akoko mienu na watimi akwa na wontimi nkwa. You are not accountable to anybody and you can't tell whether you are doing well or not. Be accountable. A life that is not measured is a wasted life. And you should be able to account say maye menye makoma nim makoma chikakra maye mpuntu menye mpuntu. Measure your life. Measure your life. Send your bear say me drew be ya me corner me say me drew. Say who measure your life tembia you don't know say you are going forward or you are coming back. Until have an accountability partner. Measure how far you are doing. And you ma person in chro to baby until bosome no so anu bisa ho ade we na mbese me metumi to me. Okay, there na metumi ya fa ho. Papa betumi aboa me. Na ma ha no makanya na kakra na ma yewe kakra. Have an accountable life. And twenya ma ye nu December ansa. We a joke. 2022 will not change. The next one that you have to do is a call to action. 2022, the American in Ekosiisen said the American one fine year Juma action. Action. I did acquire yenya deal before. I feel my sister, bra, pie and milk, buzzer and milk bomb pie. I give him a sorry and I give you album pie 1 hour. Or the nano naka, about 1 hour down yan or so, massa. You sukra ijai him. Action. You don't do any action. You are not serious. You say, but you don't do. Dreams don't respond to wishes, they respond to works. Into the Amikasa Mayeno. Yeah. Do what you say you will do. There be no yesu ema me too crofobia for about yesu. And omko bisa and so on can Jesus nonsense you concern. Unu masma yesu ma me ka kire or say whatever he tells you to do it. And the action is the most important thing. Stop talking and start doing. Stop talking. Wakasa che. Afu de be so nya hwe na mosa. Start taking action today. Kakra bia obetumi bia na ye. So wo ye na do ko anim kakra, it brings encouragement and it makes you a better person. If you don't take action, you are not going anywhere. So sa ne o man kakra ma bo say, so utumi ya me end ne say until you get into action, you are merely a fan of your dreams. Never expect to win a prize in 2022.
Wow. And that's Richmond Kwame from Pong and Motin and Kano. Very, 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 very insightful. And me did say more mutie no musia nioma bebre. This is what we're talking about. The beginning the year right series. And I believe the year na yesuya nioma bebre. I would be opening the phone lines now. Richmond time and so very, very tight. Also giant ho echo. Enti yebeja na kwan ama nako na ya share be phone lines no it's 46 minutes after 5 your books be na okay in the Richmond I and Adom the books are the on church ye nyina a woman no new year fresh start wa brand miensa in the be phone lines now at least first 3 people are mo be friend no my lucky will be abenya book no
YouTube, so call YouTube, we'll type Richmond Kwame from Pona.
Okay.
Everything you need is there. Just subscribe, we'll sort you out.
Okay, that's interesting. In the moment Fred 0302 216 545 0302 216 546. Now the first 3 people no yenhwe say mobenya books no back on minim say yenya obi wa homa ne so good evening.
Obi.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Ame bo chini Asempa.
Mami ntio same.
Obi, me da wase. Na mi sira se ba fa na oto no ya de pa wa tete. Ame kwa so put things together. Me de me gu akwam. Asonche no me be bia ka. Me se me apla be boa me. Na ya yi tiri so. Me fenya djuma ba bo se ye ni ya asem no fenya asem no we free for. E fin to na mo. E mo ya da. Na go for yourself pa wa ya de. That's it.
Yen so ye da. Na book no Asamanka se obenya kwan aba abeje. Okay, we fear home and so my funny powerful for 0302 216 545. Good evening.
Good evening.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Okay, you're from Patrick.
Patrick e kasa free.
Kasa sama.
Patrick it you.
Papa na sama o kan dey good pa na Ghana. Adia ba kwa ma ye ni empanyifo bebe ya change na bi ni yampa action of a motor or train na obi aye ansa na ono so aye ntube nwa na bia ozo no ye no akechire nti ada na asipa se bia ndo obi shine obi ja politics me kasa na ma we mu aye wa aye da after.
Yes, that's what we'll be doing for the whole of this week, beginning the year right series. 2 days down, Nyambo Echna day 3 of our series in the Ebeshe Sedi. Good evening. Mebacho Haini. What's it? Who kasa free? Tabora. Okay, me and you.
This year,
Yensu that's ma yemfa another person 0302 216 546. Good evening. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Me ba chongwaini.
The friend Omar Abdallah, the friend me.
Omar me into you.
But so only for the chance for na asema wakanyina utumi se Asempa ajenkete edi akire ye fanye di adwuma nso a obehu te ebeboa nyina ya brabo de that
yo yenso ye dase papa Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM. We're beginning the year right. Good evening. Too bad. Good evening.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Hello.
FM.
Yes, good evening.
Hello. Bocho, good evening.
Me ba cho wine.
Bocho, Auntie Agini.
Auntie Agini, who kasa free?
Bocho, me kasa fi Tema.
Tema. Auntie again tail.
Oh, but and be one, we are doing that. Na the Mabuku in Chobodo, son, we are sick. Nasana, it's a compump. We drew mamma. Sana, your politics no call, but son, some poor people, wow, then you put the one bra. I'm sort of wet. Or you're dead. Papa, they be a material. You mean, Papa, that woman will see you. What's Mudo, and you're back too many. And see, I did a day, yes, so. About boy mangan. Papa, you miss Papa Nati. Now, who couldn't be? Bocho, Dana, for young wedding. That's it.
Mommy, Mamma will call I.
Mpocho you, my
memo book, no call I.
Mpocho you,
you. Okay, that's a pa, I mean, show. Ekosiisen On beginning the year right. That's our series for the whole of this week. And day 2, Richmond Kwame Frimpong, our guest, and say, now if you want to have more of Richmond, the YouTube channel, you can please subscribe to the YouTube channel. Look at YouTube, you just type in the search button, no, Richmond Kwame Frimpong, Richmond Kwame Frimpong, and please subscribe to the channel. Video be posted biano also be access no wait me actually and post a lot of videos on some of these things are on the abeche. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Me ba chon whiny.
But I'm in the legislative calling from Kapua, Osames right now. Right
okay.
Opposite Golden Finger.
Okay, me and you.
All what I want to say is your man is really realistic in his ways, and I love the way he employed the expression. Yeah, I really need one of these moves to move on. I like his expression.
Okay, very well. Inti, I'll grant you that. And I have mami or what time I will back. So I'll get you one. Why?
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Why? Great. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Beginning the year right series. De Bremo. Good evening. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening, Obi.
Me ba chon whiny.
Obi, I'm from Clement, more Takrade.
Clement Takrade. Utie was Seda FM. Oh, Clement. My intio.
Okay. Obi, I think
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
You know, it's an opportunity, especially for the young people. And the idea a tackle society a boy in the gray because mostly young youth, you know, you believe it, oh, time women, you know, I have much time, you know, to work on certain things. But then year by year, when we say there is no growth, you don't see any positive, you know, impact in our lives, and we keep on procrastinating every now and then. And I think the food our brother has fed us with, you know, is very much important. Inti Obi, yadana sepa nyame nshiramo ene ejuma pa mo ya bogana.
Yenso yedase pa nyame inshira wonso. Yechia secondi takrade fo nyinara 53 after 5. Ekosiisen On beginning the year right series. De Bremo. Good evening.
Good evening, Obi.
Me ba chon whiny.
Ba che FM na ya make us feed akuma.
Na ya me ntio.
Obi enenyu die mate eche ya die o. Nanso obi kan Asempa ne ate na kase de be ya ye betu so na mo.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Obi ye mpa bo na say yes so.
A mindset, and I think he talked about that. The attitude and the effort, the mindset. The mindset said, "Me to me aye, and me shasi aye," and speak positive on Asempa. Sometimes they are not new many more ding on him, and I think he mentioned that and you smooth and you walk in the park, a more ding. But Asempa gu abrabos and they I refer people to something Jeremiah said in Lamentations 3. Okay, if we 17:18 ho air banner, say honoka said na okai yawa Israel for akome won kwasumo or say I've forgotten what happiness is. Inti omadi yawa mani je kura onim said ye city. But say this I call to mind, therefore have I hope. The steadfast love of the Lord never ceases. Inti emu de ndi eba Asempa egu abrabos nioma bekoye. Why? Ne tu ho anamon. Tu ho anamon na ye bibi. Why? Okay. Unfortunately, we're dropping line. No, Dada. Good evening.
Good evening.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
I'm watching you. I'm now with my family.
Ekosiisen On
Same
Asempa
Boache.
FM.
Yeah.
I want to offer first, no?
Yeah.
Okay, and you mepe book ne ba kwa ma. Why?
Me da se pa.
What's your kasa frɛ hin?
Saman kese.
Asaman kese.
Yeah.
Na ubetima ba abeje.
Nyame anu me ba abeje.
Very well. No problem. Okay. Yeah, that's Same. Ma yem fani pa foforo. Good evening. Hello, good evening. Too bad. Good evening. Hello, good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Pastor Michael, because victim.
Michael, me into you.
Yeah, boy, Obi, we there, Yamin and a papa with a man. Now, Sanko Fu, a bit more than a pan, the dear, and two on cone. What is in Kwan, so more boys? Yamin on to Nunkum, not the beer on Yans and Pampan Red, sir. Now, boys and tea along the popular on my brother. They cry my Yamicha phone.
Amen.
Got me a motto. But the name was a motto, was started the beer. Yamin Boama next year, but I call him. That's what we.
Yeah, so yeah, that's it. And God said, I would bless the work of your hands. Inti uye bibi ana nyankopon so to inshira egu so. Good evening.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, me ba cho hwan ni?
Reverend Benjamin, me Cathedral London.
Reverend, London, me into your Reverend.
That's it. Mitie, meaning say Mr. Obi na me Cathedral.
Yeah, me ba cho Obi ni.
Obi. Man said that to the crowd, Papa.
No problem.
I'm telling you, I do listen to you all the time.
Wow.
And you are doing a very great job.
Medase.
We will feel you are on my side of the office. And you do afternoon after 2 o'clock there.
Wow. We are grateful. We are grateful.
Now we thank God and we pray that you continue to do that wonderful job you're doing.
Amen.
God should continue to use you. You know what? Your ministry is so wide and it's so powerful. It combines all. Apart from radio, sometimes no only young people in Takrady there. Even in the message, even in the church, you are still up there doing what God has called you to do. And we are thanking God for your life. Why? Example, me say won't cry. They say won't cry.
Wow.
They make an very softful bench.
Software that's it.
Or UK.
Wow. Fantastic.
Northern part of London.
Anytime.
But obviously.
Anytime I'll come to the UK, I'll try and visit.
I'm telling you, I will. You come to me. I'll be your host. I'll be your host.
I hear you.
Okay. Great job to speak to you for the first time. Anyway, I listen to you all the time.
Thank you,
man. Richard has done a great job.
Yeah.
What he's done. Because you know what, everything he said there has got foundation in the Bible.
In scripture, yes.
That makes you see there. Usually, sometimes we want to mystify scripture, but scripture is so practical. Nyame nam so ahyehyɛ principles amayɛ a ɛboa my brabo ɛtumi kɔ n'anim. And that's exactly what he's espousing there. As I'm listening to you, I've been so elated. That's why I couldn't help myself but call and get to speak to you.
Wow.
Nyame Stramo.
Software that's it.
Yeah,
me ba me de bi bebre, don't worry.
Me that me show him back. So me number ne ba wo system this now be one. Once you log out, drop me your main line and then we can stay friends.
Very well. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Great.
Yeah, that's Yamin Shrao. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. And I'm told in the software Richmond tells me say there are copies of his book in London and also in US. And maybe when you check him up on Facebook, Richmond Kwame Frimpong, interact with him, he can lead you to where you would get copies of the book. ewo immortal betna say match ne kosi say bra betna say enti say utie just check Richmond out on Facebook and send him a message into his DM na on chill we be obenya book ni bi ato ewo London and afi US and also on YouTube. Oko YouTube and so say them can on a channel on YouTube Richmond Kwame Frimpong the numbers I will be me afre on in London and afi US no Ninyina Ubenya on his YouTube channel. Very, very important. Now, when your copies of the book, New Year Fresh Start, powerful book. It has everything on it. Let me see, I'll pick 2 more calls. Now, Afe, you didn't go on him say, and a Black Stars, any one for Algeria, a boy. Go for na share poto. Baudie, meba, immortal, Jakwa, Ewaha, Beboye, Emu. Good evening. Yes, good evening.
Good evening, Obi.
Me patron whiny.
Within the Nanapia, me pass a feet today. Or quite big district.
Nanapia, me into you.
Na a brow such year, ama call it young Asam. Asama is not a kindness, you cry if free, quite a person. Just for the first caller to call for my family. And I'm starting daily advantage to send a brow from Poeka.
Yeah.
Said the old be no cost for the first time. I don't remember the last time I shared radio so I could see, especially radio for Accra. That with persistence, no. But I'm out now on the minister, and you are not good. We are Omuchi Ubi. I'm better. 90 year of any free Quakan. In my team, my one, no find it. Now in the next 10 years, maybe a bit say, did you see me buy? I be about campus will be only on Asempa by 5th July, which will be, let's say, half year. I will need to pay a sign. But a program, yeah. Now I'm fine and revise here.
What I'll do rather than say I will talk to them now. Say Omoho or Mrea, they are very, very busy people. But Omoho or Mrea, I'll bring them back in studio. How fear? Now you're saying so I review. So, and it's a Macano, New Year friends. I mean, Saudi Jai and I know Asandada. But it's a book I'll be to me be at all. It already checking it up on YouTube. Richmond Kwame Frimpong on YouTube. Now, Obama direction baby, will be at and in church range, so no. Why are the videos be brilliant in a good YouTube? I'll be to me at Brano. Why?
Obia that you for one so no, yen. When you uncle one wedding, now, wow, mine. Maybe I be about him. Oh, yeah, what's the big? You've been probably not property to
yeah.
And you come here.
Amen. Amen. Yeah, that's it. Let me pick the final call. Good evening. Hello? Too bad. 0302216545 0302216546. Good evening. Hello?
Good evening.
Yes, me patron Heine.
You're from Mango, Lucas Afro, La Paz.
What's it, Lucas Afro?
La Paz.
La Paz. Emmanuel, me into you.
Thank you for this opportunity. Now, how about some of us businesses are almost 3 years now. It hasn't been operational yet. And yes, that is it.
Why is it not operational? I do
not know. But this is proposed out a call for but still.
A business, man.
Cleaning company.
Okay, cleaning company. Into meaning say unya jobs said you open. Have you checked your pricing? Is it say we are too expensive and
I haven't had even the opportunity to even engage in price.
And what have you done? Was it watch your flyers?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Now have you cleaned for your friends? Like why you clean what you can do? Maybe that's a way to start, because for some of these businesses, no, word of mouth recommendation more. And no boy, why you be then Dominic and so here be I recommend, and I know people are through that no businesses no grow. And mostly, you say one day that I will start here, you would begin thinking, okay, maybe I may pay big companies I could clean it, may pay a month for mufie so near the I could clean it, next can about more. But start with our friends. You know, start with our friends, clean for them. Now, I'm a word of mouth recommendation, and you would see how fast the business will grow. Because Nipanon share down so won't share that. The person that's somehow comfortable with Ubia, Wabi a man dada, ain't recommendations no ebwa. And please start with your friends. Wow, any one for your close friends. It be all crowd to start obey amu free. You know. But I don't know and say investment be obey for a start. Na neoma etumi abua. Yabi adobo ochana. We are bringing to you two very but now the Emre also. Hey, now immortally. Now why not friend? Hey, immortally. You may also be to my
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Now it's a saying
Mbaso bi aboko.
Now Black Stars New Algeria for Ekosiisen.
Game na ba na wie. Now Algeria share Ghana 3-0.
To start with a friendly match.
Yes.
They prepare for AFCON. No?
Yeah.
And almost saying
3-0.
3-0.
Yeah, on the 8th minute, and a first goal by Adam Onas, national first goal. 74th minute, Jonathan Mensah shared on.
Own goal.
Yes. And so 79th minute, Islam Slimani.
Why in a ball be a keeper no coaching or chain a truck and ya boy say. As somebody share close.
Yeah, first ball no. And then 8 minutes go na Adam Onas share.
On your first keeper.
Yeah, no, say Jojo Walakot. Name first goalkeeper.
Now where your friends say?
Where Abdul Manaf
Nuruddin
or Upion.
I know him.
I will Jupiter League or Belgium.
Or Belgium.
Yes.
Belgium. So say you're bad, so Upion. How much time we need matches there?
Oh man, how much me had you back? Almost
saying cat.
Almost 7-2. Belgium. The we Cabuja team proper be no be.
Oh, we club bruiser.
We in Cratasonas, we club on club bomb says.
Nandalech way.
Oh, Andalech.
Some more Belgium. And go ye.
Oh, my son is here. Andalech.
Highlights, Nini. It is a wood here. Now, present your highlight of the Black Stars game at your ball and a friendly match. Now go in a keep away. Thank you very much.
Now, what Atizigin Sunana, Atizigin Subem. Nedene kwa de nyikra.
Ona and keepers me in the die. And I tell over Facebook, I will be a highlight of the Black Stars game.
Third goal ni shen. I don't know so chin born and born went to my born si formas no to no one a final so Asempa man. Don't is Atizigi.
And they see you. A tournament is you.
Changes papa.
Oh, say friendly.
First 11 in Abdul Manaf Nuruddin. And if so Jonathan Mensah.
Yeah.
And then Alexander Jiku. And then Samuel Wusu, as you know, and Daniel Mate, Gideon Mensah, Edmond Addo, Boachi Adom, Fatah Shaku, and Thomas Tepati. Any changes, Lawrence Atizigi, Ebaimu, and Adom, and so Ebabi, Jonathan Mensah, and then Benjamin Tete, Subi, Samuel Wusu, and Baba Drusu, Subi Edmond Addo, and Maxwell Abekwe, Ebi. Richmond Bachiyadom, and David Abagna Sagdan, Ebi Fatao Shaku.
I didn't in your Omonko camp.
Omo camp.
Bauma movies.
Into my yen, so much just come yen so many. Abdul Mumin, Richard Atta, Joseph Walakot, and Jojo Walakot, and Baba Rahman.
I didn't almost say this. They didn't in your man. Now, is it a case? Now Algeria for now who dey na ebru so do na say Black Stars team na ultimo say okay because how are your campaign na couldn't team na set papa and that they would improve. Algeria for no superior do na.
Not that much.
Okay.
Because edu baby in Ghana so ebe mu. Tama change ebe mu Baba Idrisu ebe mu ma Benyan Tete ebe mu kakra ama edu baby kra was tackle bi ewo Joseph Pinto so a penalty crab because the by referee anye
or Algerian referee
they fikata.
Okay.
Anye
adwe ya
bokata.
Okay.
Iti one ye no game na course but cross na samba na Jonathan Mensah share no and e demoralize
my boys na
and ye change no
yeah
ye change ni pen and the yadom e ba into the yadom ba no e ma amate e fi right side no e ko kala za juku ho
mfimfin ho
na and the yadom be bo right side
okay
na cross so ko ba we atizigi so went me
anso
and I found so Islam Silimani to move for third goal
ya ferry o but say we no okay the end the say we ka say enye so Algeria for na no ma ho den break so
too much but they played well
they played more okay they look like a more compact team than our
was it we Arab
League
Cup never
yeah they played in that cup to omo bo omo ho check kakra but the Black Stars have shown consistently say omo ko tournament ni that so nyina ni omo so na that's where they do well until let's see your first game that ben Monday
against Morocco at 4 p.m.
Yeah, in Morocco. Hey. Okay, that's the reason behind playing this game.
Yes.
Alenia who not African.
Yeah, and now we Tuesday so Algeria and Sierra Leone so babo. Sierra Leone so West Africa. Okay. Nti mo na je say yi ni hu ye won say ko. Nti
enye easy sa.
Better sa. Ba Morocco no enye easy game.
But say Morocco and Algeria are stronger than Morocco, right?
Morocco is stronger than Algeria. But at the moment, Algeria
is stronger. Yeah. So Algeria is number 1 in Africa, FIFA ranking.
Algeria is heavy at the moment.
Yeah. But we don't say match in a tournament proper and come to me share 3.
We don't to me share 3.
Algeria be share 3. Now the last time Ghana lose 3 tournament the other way. I come to me share 3.
Also Algeria 2015. Yeah, bomb once you was a Mojan 98 minute goal. Yeah, bomb that time na we Yassine Brahimi.
Yeah.
No, African player.
Yeah. But stay show.
But na we Riyad in some Maris.
Asempa FM.
Did I use Jordan some?
I said Riyad you in ball but say did I use Jordan. Ana.
Jordan some. Jordan some.
In the Kudus no, say ya on Makra.
Obeba.
Ba wonim say yenya Kudus no na yenya Sulemana ni bobi ne
yo bobi
the obo rain no
de be no bobi
Sulemana na bobi anase de timbi ne de boy na unya Sulemana unya Kudus Mohammed unya Pate unya Dede unya Jordan enya Dreams FC guy oni bobo brutal
bobi obo pa gokupa ni no gokupa rasmbori
sa boy no brutal
too much
it is yenya sa team na mase ye be so Algeria.
Yeah, the whole Ghana, both foreign and local, play a bien.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Oh, play a bien. With me about 1, 2, 3. What's your boy now, boy?
Now, Kotoko small boy, no hear the ball, Bodana.
Oh, we say on your second.
Sunyani Nema, or a brutal. Charlie de Menazzi, it means that the Benny Yako Cameroon.
By Friday,
not your Cameroon. Your first match, your Monday. Yes. And I mean, Kayet here for say the multimedia group, radio rights, commentary, a crying say, che. And when we say about coverage of such tournaments there, and I've said elsewhere, say the biggest football competition in Africa deserves the best coverage. And a coverage, any other mamo. Here are the multimedia group. In the Asempa, Adom FM, Joy FM, Hit FM, Love FM, Inshra FM. We are covering this tournament back to back. Quality radio commentary, exclusive to us here at the multimedia group. In Emotion and so, and please be our guest from Sunday at tournament in Airshasi officially. In the commentary, back to back. And we have some amazing content here put it together
Ekosiisen On Asempa
just to make our coverage better. Tie we mame me ba sisi a Ekosiisen so the high Asempa FM. Stay with us.
That was so ne macho medi
Mira. Diana udisa. Hey, na malaria na fahi amuto aware momoni agisa no. Adom malakio mesha ewo hoi. Malaria ent na yeso nche.
Ye kwa ye test edu mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture. Eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura.
Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye.
Adom natural tonic nenso. Ye no
ho to ya yentimi nidie eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tan yen saa no
Adom natural tonic menya anemia na mentimi nidie menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fie dunsi anka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch wa ka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato emu age atum se eye
Franco Bronya Chedia promo. Franco Trading Enterprise Bronya we or running a special promotion. A Franco Bronya Chedia promo. Ghana Habebia, Bia Benya mobile phones papa. Mobile phone accessory. Ne home electronic appliances. Afibia said yo yeno. One Christmas promo no. Ashasi. Every Monday 20th December. Kopim sa Fibo kone we yeno. To iPhone, Samsung, Nokia, phone brand bia. And our smart TVs 32 to 55 inch. Tabletop fridges. Franco air conditioners. Every 1.5 horsepower to 2.5 horsepower. And now mobile phone accessory be a free Franco Trading Enterprise. Shopper, I want Ghana Fana baby. I want Toadia. No, I you bring a chedie. Frey 0246 422 338. And at 0555 939311. Download the Franco Trading app no 2 phones so free Google Play Store. And now log on to francotrading.com. Franco Trading Enterprise, my Ghana for Gina Fishapa.
Charlie, if I get some 500 Ghana, see this guy, some profit and loss accounting balance, Anna. I want to see if I have enough cash for my dream TCL TV. Well, see, what if I tell you TCL is giving you an early Christmas present with an unbelievable discount of 30%? My friend, stop the joke. It is true, Kwesi. From 1st November to 31st December 2021, TCL gives you 30% on all TVs, air conditioners, washing machines, soundbars, routers, modems, and phones. Meaning I can afford to buy my dream TCL TV this early. Bring your visit any TCL showroom for this offer. No, store.tclghana.com is the only online sales outlet for TCL. You can also call us on 0596 913 298 TCL.
LPG. I am from a jar and hotse. Nanso sa and Hubatia Mawa, I just would dear did you may. And son, I will be so ujan. Here, Nasha said from a jahon can be ara and J ho. Sawute in from a jahon pampana. Bue aponone and pomanu yina. Ebanesa, man saw an ame numbri biara edi in yinamaho din a juma. Dundum eja biara was so ho. Nafre onim the 4 mano meshe mount. Fasamina in Siogu in from a jaton true one ano. So ehuro a natural se etue ampa ta ehwe se roban na etwe from agya no huntue na ta isesa roban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo bepa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe se mfram agya ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoyi yi a free National Petroleum Authority aswe.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow the new. Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising. Once you bet me, Ekosiisen On Asempa. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen car dealers a hudu PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and from cry, ebe brim any so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa when ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I done me we aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
That was so ne macho medi niwra.
ya na udi saa na malaria na fa hia mutu aware amoni agi saa no adom malakio mesha ewo hoi malaria ent na yeso nchew
ye kwa ye test bi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixer eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura
na adom natural tonic a esisi ha nso ye
adom natural tonic nso yenum to ya yentimi nidie eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen saa no
adom natural tonic
menya ni mia na mentimi nidie menum bie bono me taisa
mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato
ni nyina apenfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedie nkrato emu agye atum se eye
Muntie Asempa Wobatensem Asempa
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
Asempa FM Station Bakope Asempa Wo fie Asempa Wo jumemu Asempa Baby a wo biara Asempa FM Asempa FM 94.7 You want some running
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no waso guso awutie no ere nche de dwumedie no ebeba awie ma menkai mo se nyame ya domo a okyena yebenya speakers akuku da mienu e wo studio ha de odikan eye Amos Kevin Anan okyena oba be kan sa e wo studio ha between 2:30 p.m. and 4 p.m. Amos Kevin Anani, a convener of Singles in 3D, Creative Couples Conclave, Mobilizing Males, and a Females in Fellowship Summit. And the summit I hold obe and nasi num and oshe eye. In the first one here, Singles in 3D, or sanye Creative Couples Conclave, or yeah, Mobilizing Males, and a Females in Fellowship. Amos Kevin Anan Ochana. He's speaking to us on the topic building lasting relationships, the things to watch. In the end, Richmond Kasano, or one of the things was a year new this year, and say we have to take our relationships serious. You know, your friends, the people you look up to, the people who also look up to you. Sanyo menina in here, into building lasting relationships. And in fact, Amos from one no osai a healthy homes advocate. In the eba ifie our remun sem relationships and some any day he is blessed. I mean, he is solid, very well endowed eba in some way. And when Nyame admoch na make a date with us on the beginning of the year right series 2:30 p.m. Yeni Amos Kevin and an etnasi Eddie and Komo. Yeni onuria 4 p.m. Paul Mante, a managing director of EDC Investment Limited, a member of the EcoBank Group, EDC Investment Limited. One MD, Paul Mante. Paul will join us tomorrow, 4 p.m. The topic near financial progress for 2022, the do's and the don'ts. And one of the things I was to say about you this year, how you manage your finances. Dr. Michael Bodinya Meche Ekai ene Dr. Richmond Kwame Frimpong so aboso finances, how you make it, how you manage or maintain it, and how you grow or multiply it. Very important. Your channel, these two amazing speakers will join us. In beginning the year right series no so you would have to make a date with us. Very important. Nyame adomo watch 90 months and so emame na kaibio semo amopese mo reach YouTube mo reach Richmond no on YouTube the channel Richmond Kwame Frimpong. Please subscribe to the channel, subscribe to the channel na oposti videos bia once wait me follow. If you've enjoyed him today, then there is more on his YouTube channel Richmond Kwame Frimpong on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel na oposti videos bia once wait me follow. No very very, very important. Now, mama yina yen shannon, so yen so ye moon kakra. Let's embark on this journey together. Na yinwe afi. Let's make 2022 our best year ever. It's very, very, very important. And I'll be playing for you a special song. Now, son, Weber called tile cement. No me patcho say we Tyler. We Tyler. Now, open say we Juma. Omo wa ye Juma ma won bo aba so ka say branty we Juma hote. Tile cement will be used no ehia. Enye tile cement, enye cement bia na ye de to tiles so me pamocho. O normal cement na wo market enye no na ye de to tiles. O de to e be pai ebubu poto. Ya shada aye Weber call tile cement. Now company here your friend is Saint Gobain. They are the world's leader in building materials, and they've been around for the past 355 years. Longevity. 355 years they've been around. Now, any the Weber call range of tile adhesives na aba and grout as well. Your Weber call Classic, Weber call Plus, Weber call Flex for indoors, outdoors, swimming pools. And Unim said Saint Gobain, they are present in over 70 countries around the world, including Ghana. Now, Omosai provided construction solutions in concrete admixtures, waterproofing, technical repair mortars, swimming pool solutions, insulations, plaster boards, POPs, and many more. Now, in this season of Christmas, New Year, no year, fantastic promotion be. So, 100 bags of Weber call Classic cement na you chow 5 bags at the peso. 100 bags and you'll be given 5 bags for free. Jennifer call. Your numbers any 0596 995 053 0596 995 053 and our 0556 486 342 0556 486 342. Na one yen into me in the encomo here pa Saint Gobain and Asem and America Trewi. Very, very important. Kaibio and so say and so open phones and a ato Bronya ushe obi but so beto phone at channel. Bronya ni ninwe into your random pa still you can still fulfill that promise to that special person of yours. Oko Franco Trading Enterprise phones no egu ho sei chapo ubenya bi ato na ode aboa de asheni pakrone ne monyam no amane bronya no so aye kama. Now you can all even pay through our online Momo Pay code 189480 phone bi a opay bia Franco Trading say a Samsung, Nokia, iPhones, Franco television set, your digital and satellite with ultra panels, among others. Your Franco air conditions, and for Friday, diaba, a Bob Brutal, Franco air conditions. No, your head office now at the Braka opposite Roxy Cinema. Your number is 0558 106 241 and 0302 225 651. Apart from these numbers, no, please. Any other number be a ubinya wo Google na numbers be a basa a Franco phone number be patcho enye no kre. Mem fa random number be and free baby and kasa Franco phone numbers. Franco numbers nini 0558 106 241 and 0302 225 651. Franco Trading Enterprise still phone papa ifi ene ho. Omubo ejuma brutal. Na Adom Malakion so if you dependable herbal now apart from adomalaki no malaria ha wabre honam 8 to 2 ya week onom be bi tu ase ye adom natural tonic wa wani mu ato ntumi ne dey suffer from anemia wadro no adom natural man mixture in capsules and also for vitality, stamina in men, vigor and premature ejaculation. The uhia and any adom lady care capsules and mixture, and also for menstrual pains, good menstrual flow, bad odor, and a freshness. Your numbers in a dependable herbal number is 0242 223 555 in knowing you know be a tone no Ghana hebia chemical shops, pharmacies, herbal shops across the country ubenya bi etumi ato mo si dan na mo pese mo nkania because the dan there won nkania bo ifie ho chandelier papa bi outside light. That's the exterior, any interior light. It was added to the beauty of the house. Oko Global Lighting Center Limited. Honan Kania Papa di edin ba kope. Global Lighting Center Limited. We sell exterior, interior light for all types of commercial and residential projects. Your spotlight, your chandeliers, your pendant lights, your LED panels, rope light, LED bulbs, switches, socket, and all other electrical accessories. European brands, Papa. We've worked on over 1 million projects and still counting. Oba Yahwa, your dedicated and specialist sales teams to advise customers on the application of light. We also have a team that can assist you in your installation. What on can you know? You team or model be cool fee. Akoye installation. Someone come. The BBA to me akoye. There is discount on selected items, and I will free electrical gifts in Swaya the air check kwa. The more than so my other channel ye from now till Easter you go so che ye chesa your head office was Spintex Road, Victory Junction, and Osunso your branch or Oxford Street, located between the ADB Bank and a Papaye. And you look out for our signboard Udruwa. Accra, so adjacent GT Bank ewo Opera Square your branch o Kumasi Fonso. We are opposite Palace Shopping Center ewo Santase. On Facebook a Global Lighting Center. Your numbers in 0570 611 047, 0570 611 047, and 0271 494 117. Global Lighting Center Limited, your solution to quality lighting. In Kania Papa Ifie. Before we end, there's a special song. We know that the road will be tough, but